What's up? How you doing? I'm doing fine. How are you? Back to the babies tomorrow. Crying, burping, puking babies. And pooping too. Yes, okay. If you want to come up here, you can. You can chat. Back to the babies. Sounds like some movie. Back to the babies. Back to, what was that movie? Baby's Day Off. You ever seen that movie? Straight out of it. Uh-huh. They ever come by? They don't even come by no more. They don't come by no more. No more. They don't come by no more. No more, no more. They don't come by. What's up, everybody? Come on in. Come on in, chill. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder. Mm-hmm. Like I'm grinding up weed right now. Smoking on that runs. Grinding up weed. Time to grind the weed. Grind it in an instant. I'm not here to fuck with it. I'm here to smoke it. Right there. It's just good smoke. I was. Yep. If you want to come up here, you can. Oh yeah. Maybe I should put this down there. StreamYard. StreamYard. I'm working for StreamYard. That's it. Oh, go ahead. Oh. Beow, 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 beow. Beow, 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 beow. Greetings, Earthlings. Greetings, Pinky Pun. Love stinks. Do, 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 do. Yes, Juggalos in the house. Yeah, money signs. How do I check for super chats on YouTube? Super 7, 800, 8,000. Oh, fuck, dude. Why is this shit all fucking goofy? That's why I'm going back to my fucking shit, dude. Oh, oh yeah, I was sitting here. Anybody else coming here? What the fuck? Uh, but this keeps up. I'm not even coming on here no more. Or 20 on the east side, everybody. Let's get those hits in. What pot? What's up, off axis? How you doing, homie? I don't care about fucking Pac. I mean, that guy's a fucking joke. Don't even say his name in the name. What? 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 Where the fuck are you coming from? Where? What? I got Don Shriddle still on the fucking way. Some pin weed. That's what will make you pin. Makes you pin to the ground. That's kidding. Yeah, that's why I don't go to see him. Because he is the troll. Who's Pac? The white Tupac? Yeah, if you want to come in here, you can. Off axis, if you want to come in here and chill and smoke up, you can. Get high. Fuck are my rolling papers at, man? What up, Buster? Yeah. Waiting for everybody to get in here. Where the fuck are my rolling papers at? Want to see something cool? Right. Fucking joint. Fuck my rolling papers. The rolling papers just run away. Little rolling paper, run away. Your day was fucking horrible. What's wrong? Why is your day fucking horrible? Fuck. Look who it is. Spooky Tuesday. What's up? Whoop whoop. Spooky Tuesday just hit. About to say what up. Oh. I read my papers, dude. Bum. I said so. Okay. But now I have to roll E13 then. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have to worry about that. I got it right here. E13. I go sick. Ooh. I wear short shorts. Near, flare near. I'll just put it in like that. Fuck it. I need to sit here all day, bro. Trying to get weed out. Been on the run. Oh, this shit's fire, dude. Smoking all weed and I get really high every day. I smoke weed and I get really high every day. Smoke weed because I get high every day. And that's rolled by my motherfucking hand, you know. Damn hairballs. Goddamn critters. They come by you and they eat you. Spin around. Your throat is burning again. Not good. Go check yourself before you get wrecked yourself. I know. I was a very child. I saw Cooley's Part 1 when I was a child, and I never took a poop for 3 weeks. Well, about a week. I was scared to use the fucking goddamn toilet when I saw that motherfucking movie. Like, fuck this. Congratulations, you got acid reflux. I got stage 3 of acid reflux. When my fucking shit burns, I'm like almost dead. Last night I got so high I smashed my fucking head against this goddamn fucking dresser last night. Voltron, Voltarian. I can't use it because it's got aspirin in it. Better put the cigarette out and go pee. Your fucking kidneys are gonna explode. What, when you pee? You got that, you got some kind of disease or something. Ah, what? We talking? I didn't know what you were talking about. I thought you said it burns when you pee or something. I didn't know what you were talking about, really. Yeah. I mean, you better get your ass over there before you fucking get worse. Singing that song. You can hear my brand new song. Oh, I can't because they fucking shut it off. It burns. Hope it doesn't give me a burn. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. What's up, Flopper? It's in, yeah, yeah, from 1987. Garbage. Super Mario Brothers movie. What? It's the Ring of Fire. Can I sing a song? The Ring of Fire. Sing a song, but the Ring of Fire. I've seen so many fucking Ring of Fires. I could be a lion tamer. Like, hey, I get to the hoop. Like, whoa there. What's up? Smoking on some dank. Smoking on that dank. Smoking on that loud. We're missing a whole crew here. saying anything about your issues? I know. I went out with a woman one day. First girl I went out with, first woman I went out with on Plenty of Fish. She first was talking to me. I went to her house and I opened up her fucking closet and a bunch of fucking skeleton bones popped out of that motherfucker. I was like, God damn. Fucking had to close it right away. Fucking a femur came out of it. Fucking leg bones and shit. Like, what the fuck that man get in off here? Ping pong. On my obsessed on Plenty of Fish. I don't even go on it no more. Obsessed. How am I obsessed? You can talk about it. I just can't go on it no more. I don't even have an account anymore. I deleted that shit a long time ago. Farmers only. Yeah, that's a great one. I used it before. How do you think I got my ex? uh, yeah. So. Get on that bud. Farmers only. Okay. I went to Farmers Only and I was picked up a Amish girl. She came to my house in a fucking carriage. And the Express. You might as well eat that. I'm telling you right now, you might as well eat that in the toilet. Just saying. You know what it's called that, right? Who? Who? Who does? What? Yeah. Who? No, my other ex. I mean, my ex. She's not my ex. She's my fiance. And you got me all high and goofy, trying to get me in a tongue twister thing. My brain was goofy on the gas. It duck and panda. Mhm. I don't know. I guess they said the other food fucking sucks. They might as well get that shit. You ate it before, Stacy. Come on, fried. If you had to eat something, would you eat fried duck with green bean? I mean, with black bean sauce or liver and onions. Yeah, pick one. Liver and onions with real onion sauce, or and liver pudding inside of it, or pick one of them. Yeah, pick one. You gotta pick one. You have to. So, what will it be? On black bean sauce or liver and onions? Onion sauce. What happens if the nuclear war happens and that's the only food that's left? A plate of liver and onions and a plate of huck and black bean sauce. Which one are you picking? Fortunately, I would be picking the liver and onions because it has the most iron in it. My body needs iron to live. So if people have to eat everybody because there's no food in the world because 10 billion people ate it all, we're going to be eating livers and kidneys. That's if a nuclear war happens. Me, I'll have a whole fridge of ribs, lamb chops, everything in the refrigerator already. I won't have to worry about it for another 20 years. How to turn into a fucking vegetarian then, and then live on vegetables, live on hemp protein. Your body needs protein; it's a building block of your life. Eat the hemp protein. Yeah, I'll be having that too. You think I'm gonna walk around fucking town without weed? Oh no! I'm fucking bringing my mom with me. Like I'm gonna be looking like the fucking Pied Piper. Be the Pied Smoker. Yeah, yeah. If we survive a nuclear war, we might not survive. We might just blow us up. We never know. This fucking crazy fucking world. These assholes are running it. The world never stops. Just keeps going, going forever. So I would be high as hell. Not to worry about shit. I'll worry about it when it comes to my hard step. Then I'll be like booking 2988. Get away from my house, I shut down. Then he shot at hole in his fucking roof. And the fucking police went over there. Fucking dumbass. It's like they didn't take you to fucking jail, dude. That happened to this one guy, I guess. We had to take care of their fucking cats and they both broke in my house. The one cat did it. This cat came to my house back in my ex. They were fucking both have fleas. I was like, what the fucking fuckery is this? The whole fucking house. I had fleas before. They were pecking my legs like a whole. It was like a 10,000 little mini piranhas trying to gnaw at my fucking flesh. Fucking, they made a hole in my fucking leg. Oh yeah, you take away fucking. You fill up your bathtub with fucking water. You put Dawn soap in there. Hell yeah, I killed them all. I won that fucking war. Son of a bitch. Tell you, I'm the king of the fucking jungle. Oh, and I went out and bought 7 fucking things of fucking that spray shit. Those fucking cloudy things. And then take fucking plastic the whole upstairs. Because that's where it was at. Upstairs in this big ass fucking house. Infested with millions and millions and millions of fucking fleas. Every time I go up there, they look at me. They don't attack any of my body but my fucking legs. So I get my legs all good, full of fucking fleas. I get downstairs, jump right into the fucking tub with full of fucking Dawn soap, and all the fleas drown. Go back up there again, and then I'll jump on there again. Go back in there. Keep doing it 5 times. You gotta do all this shit, and you bring out the sprays at night, shoot all the sprays out, and you kill every one of them. In 3 weeks, you have them all dead. You'll see them all on the plastic. Dead. What's cracking, Metal Funk? You want to come up here and smoke some weed with me? Talk about some heavy metal music. I miss one of my friends, thinking about heavy metal. I used to have a friend that was in this music shop. His name was Turok. He committed suicide, man. Bullshit, dude. I think he got too much into Black Sabbath. He listened to what he said. I think he's already there. I'll do it again. Then I want to. He was a cool dude, man. He died in 2009 and he committed suicide. Oh, man. Going up. Guess it's supposed to be a roach. Where's everybody else at? Where's RC? Restless Cannon. You see Monkey Sal over here. $8.40. All right, busy though. A woman in South Carolina is going to prison for selling human remains on the motherfucking Facebook internet. I don't know if I want to go to South. I might be sold to a fucking dude in these eyes. Fuck. Somebody might sell my fucking nutsack to a woman that doesn't get laid. Some shit. What the fuck? Good dude. Hey, you don't contact her there. I need a new lip. Can you bring that? Can you mail that to me? The fuck? The fuck is going on in this world, dude? You got a fucking bitch fucking killing motherfuckers and selling them on the internet and shit. I got a big special bag of ribs. What is this? Fucking fried green tomatoes? Oh fuck, dude. The link has been dropped. Just waiting for Ozzy to sing. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about, dude. They're talking about Ozzy. gonna be here one last time. This dude gonna commit stroke too? Fucking take some cyanide or something. I hope it don't happen. You're like, what the fuck you doing, dude? Do that shit. Die fucking naturally. Okay. Fucking hey. Oh. 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 No. Just right there. What the fuck, dude? I gotta move and shit. I want that one. What the fucking one? Hey, I got it. I need it now. Die. Great bingo. Running by Keith. What's up? Come up here. StreamYard. Bingo. A little better today. Nobody was here yesterday. And fucking StreamYard trying to sell me shit. Gotta buy this one now. What the fuck? Trying to sell me shit for 99 cents. Trying to sell me a free fucking thing for 99 cents. I'm like, I'm not gonna fall for that. I'm not dumb, dude. They hello checker on my thing. No, I don't. What up? I got some dink. Runs. It runs. I got woods. That's something I'm gonna do. It's time to play with marijuana and bubbles. Link is not working. Okay, I'm making another window. Okay. Okay, right there, boom. There's another one. Yeah, that's the old one. What the fuck they give me that shit for?
What up?
Um,
What you up to, man?
I
was just saying, what's up?
Yeah, what's up, man? I got bubbles, Iron Man bubbles from the weed dispensary. I said, hey, you know what? What the hell? I could do a lot with this shit. I could blow fucking weed with this.
Hell yeah. Bubbles are awesome.
I'm a fucking bubble fucking wizard. Fucking one day when I was like, yeah, in my 20s, I had an asthma attack and I was trying to blow these goddamn bubbles with weed. And I took the last hit and I was like, and I fucking blew it on this big ass fucking bubble that was floating in my fucking in living room full of weed smoke. They went right towards
Yeah, that's dope.
mom, and it blew up, and all that weed smoke went towards her, and she got high as fuck. I didn't know. I was trying to get it away. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm trying to get it. She had COPD, and like the whole fucking head, you couldn't even see it no more for about 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking ear, the ear vents fucking bubble that way. I had all kinds of shit back then. Fucking bubbles. There's people on TV that do that shit. Try to learn that shit. Like, hell yeah.
You ever see those giant bubble makers? People like at the park, and it makes these fucking life-size bubbles. Yeah, it's wild.
And then fucking fill up their garage. I wish I had that at a lot of fucking parties I went to back in the 90s.
That'd be dope.
I'll be filling up motherfuckers' house and leaving. Thanks for the beer, dude. Gonna have fun getting rid of this shit. I mean, like, just think about this. When the bubbles are gone, everything is gonna be goddamn clean in here.
Right?
all that fucking shit that's on the fucking furniture being part disappear.
I'm eating right now. I didn't know I was gonna hop on. I just seen you. I'm like, heck yeah. So I'm kind of like munching. I'm trying to talk at the same time.
Don't bother me.
Cool.
People gotta eat, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't have. Ever since I turned 45 now, I don't have fathers anymore and stuff like that.
You don't have what?
Fathers and stuff.
Yeah.
Father, I mean, what twisters do. They fuck me up. And they got these goddamn meteorologists of Channel 7 fucking making it fucking hiking it up. Oh, it's gonna be bad over here. And I'm sitting there waiting for this fucking thing, and nothing's happening.
Yeah.
And then 5 hours later, oh, it's over. Where the fuck's it at? Sitting there waiting, fucking freaking the fuck out. My anxiety is like 150.
You don't have a basement to go to, do you?
Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's where my drums are at.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about the basement. I was like, if I go in the basement and on top of me is a bunch of shit. A lot of fucking shit. My brother's fucking bed, my mom's bed. If my ceiling falls, her bed will fall right on top of my drums.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, fuck that. Oh yeah. Anyways, my since the drums are in my mom's house, that they are automatically insured.
Oh, dope.
Yeah, so if anything happens to them, they get a new one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be like, just give me the fucking loot. I want the loot.
Right.
I'll buy some drums later.
Mm-hmm. Show me the money.
Be like, gotta go to the dispensary real quick.
Right.
Be like $500. Oh, fucking ounce. We like, you can't buy it anymore. It's too much. I was trying to buy 3 concentrates here. Like, that's over the limits. Mm-hmm. Like 500. Like, that's 500. Good shit. I got some runs today. Runs on one side and
Mhm.
platinum on the other. Wish I could find my rolling papers. I'm about to go back to the dispensary. I'm gonna
Mhm.
buy some more Acapulco Gold. Acapulco.
Do you remember? You remember this juice from the '80s? I think it was
Yeah.
called Ecto Cooler
Yep.
High C.
1987.
Oh, that shit was so good.
Hell yeah.
But
I had
there's a
fucking
strain.
kids. I know. I heard about
Now,
it. I'm gonna find it.
hmm
I'm gonna tell the weed dispensary. Can you look for the weed strain Ecto Cooler?
yeah,
I will buy every single one of them from you.
I was reading about it today. Um, Mark, the guy in the chat, fellow
Yeah.
Funk All Stars, he was
Yep.
going to get some weed, and they had the Ecto Cooler strain, and it just sounds amazing. It's got like every flavor you could think of, the way it
You
tastes.
know what Ecto Cooler was back in the day, right?
No, I mean I know what it was,
It's
like a
just the
drink,
old
but
school 1950s high C fruit punch.
that's all it was.
Yep.
But it was green, and it tasted green.
Hell yeah, they added food coloring to it.
hmm
Make it look like fiber. Really, the real color is yellow.
Mm.
No, I saw a video on it how they made it. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't know. I was like 7, 8, 9 years old. I'm like, yay, I got the
Yeah.
cooler. I had people, these fuck my friends coming up to me. You want to trade for a bag of chips? I'm like, for an Ecto Cooler? You better
Oh
fucking give
no,
me 5 bags of chips. This thing is
right?
worth 3 bags of chips right here, dude. A fucking Ecto Cooler? You're gonna fucking enjoy this motherfucker. I want
hmm
food too to enjoy too. Bag of chips ain't cutting it, boy. I used to wheel and deal fucking food from people. A sandwich with a face on it, that could be something. Here's a bag of chips. I had all kinds of fucking shit in my fucking bag. Puddings and all kinds of fucking, fucking fruit by the foot, fucking ushers.
Were you one of those dudes in high school that would sell munchies?
Yep. I
Oh,
used to
okay.
get it for free. I used to get the food for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to work at the cafeteria.
Oh, okay.
They give me a fucking $1.75. They tell me this is how much money we're giving you for lunch. Yeah, it's not gonna run really long. What is that? Fucking milk?
The main thing I ate in high school, they had fries all the time, French fries,
Oh, yeah.
but they also had like melted nacho cheese, like the nacho cheese. So I had them make me cheese fries. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
dude, where'd you get those? It's like you just gotta ask, man.
You see
They
what I
were
used to
awesome.
eat back then. I used to eat taco fries, take a bunch of fries. They put sour cream on them, fucking nacho sauce, fucking meat,
hmm
fucking all that shit. The taco fries.
hmm
Everybody, people would see me eat that, like, you got fucking munchies, Bert, Sean. I'll be like, what? And then sometimes I'll eat a big giant. Those my school had big giant cookies. And they had ice cream. I used to get a thing of ice cream with two big ass cookies. They put the ice cream in the middle, and I'll have this big ass fucking ice cream sandwich. That's how they
Yeah,
know I'm high fuck.
the
You know, you fucking stoner. Get the munchies again. Every day I do this.
Right.
That I used to
Yeah,
buy. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say the high school lunches at Shepherd were actually pretty good. A lot of stuff to choose from. Pizza. The pizza was pretty good. They
I
had
do.
that every day. Yo, y'all ride bicycles? It's been a while, man.
I ride a bicycle. I
Irish.
rode a bicycle for 35 years. I've never had
I
a
used to
car.
know a guy here named Irish from the YouTubes. That'd be funny if that was him.
Uh, bicycle day coming up. Hell yeah, man.
Oh,
I'm
the
a
famous bike
bicycle
ride home?
pro. I'm a bicycle pro. I used to ride my
When is
bike all the
bicycle
way.
day?
I don't even know. Oh, I know. I rode my bike all the way from my house all the way to New Lenox. If you're going to do a thing like that, don't do it at 12 o'clock in the daytime because you're going to be in the fucking, it's going to be dark as fuck. You get through the fucking thing, the crosswalk thing, yeah.
Yep.
It's
Famous
LSD.
bike ride home on LSD. Yep.
Yeah,
I
did that
learned that
before.
when I was like 13. I'm like, I gotta try that.
What's up, Stacy?
Hello,
Oh,
Stacy.
cool.
I'm Keith. Our SBK.
I did LSD before. I know what it is. I know all the hallucinogenic drugs. I don't do them anymore because I'm not going through that bullshit right now. Fuck that. I don't have a week to fucking sleep and tripping all day. Better be able to sleep for a fucking month. Yeah. LSD, shrooms, DMT, some motherfucking shit I ever did.
Iris, are you in Chicago? In I think every Sunday or something like that. I
Oh
forget
man,
how often in LA at the beach they have like the light parade or something, and everybody brings all their
I'm in
bikes
the
out and
suburbs,
tricycles. What's that?
and so I'm in the suburbs. I'm
Oh
in the
yeah,
petrol of Chicago.
because we're Chi-Town people here. I grew up in Chicago and the area
Pretty
around
soon,
there.
pretty soon, all the east of Chicago is going to be Illinois pretty soon because they're going to make all of the top of Indiana Illinois and everything on the bottom of Indiana and the bottom of Illinois is going to be Indiana.
Oh, that would be dope, man. I would love to live in that area, the forest area by the dunes. That would
Uh,
be nice.
called the Illinois dude. What do we get? We own it then. Damn.
You're right. You're
You
right.
fucking come by and steal that shit. Get the fuck out of here, Indiana. Your porn sucks. They take over fucking Indiana. It's funny. I don't know what Indiana fucking did in that fucking area. All those Twisters go over there anyways.
And a bunch of dispensaries would pop up,
Oh hell
probably.
yeah. You know what would happen though? Fireworks will be disappearing and dispensaries will be popping up like a motherfucking woodwork.
Yeah.
You
I remember we used
know,
to go to Indiana to get fireworks.
it's all Illinois there anyways. Right by the border.
Hmm.
You jump to it. You can jump to so if you have a firework in your hand and you go to Illinois, you're going to fucking jail, yo. You
Yeah, I
get
think
locked
when we
up.
went to Indiana, there wasn't even a limit on it. You could buy whatever and how much you want.
In
And my
Indiana,
buddies
man,
would spend like hundreds of dollars every year. Yeah.
I spent about 800 fucking for the last fucking 2 years.
That's a lot. Yeah. A
Yeah,
lot of
yeah.
fireworks.
I just did so I could fucking have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, I had the money, might as well do something. Blow some shit off.
Iris, where
Basically,
did you go, man?
yeah. Basically, I did it because I was glad I was still alive. Fucking COVID. Fucking look at some fireworks and blow some shit up without blowing up my hand. I almost blew my fucking face off. I fucking I thought the fucking firework was over, and I put my face over it and looking by it, and fucking I saw a fucking flame start fucking shooting. I'm like, holy fuck! Jumped right out of it.
Which question, Iris? I think we did. We answered your question why we're asking, and it's because he's from the area. I'm from. I lived like 20 years there, and you also said something about Chicago that there's an event in Chicago. That's why. Those three reasons. Curiosity. Sales end soon. Saturday, April 19th, Bicycle Day. Chicago's ride to destigmatized. Ages 18 plus. Join the global day of action. Let's make some noise in the name of psychedelics and pedal for a perp. Pedal for a perp. Purpose. Oh, okay. And pedal for a purpose this bicycle day by Decriminalized Nature Chicago for a show.
Shit. Yeah.
I would definitely go, and I don't care what it says. I would show up. Maybe not on LSD because I don't do that anymore. Maybe shrooms. I know it's not the exact same
I'll
chemical,
just
but
come by high as a
same idea.
motherfucker like I always do.
Yeah, that too. Hmm.
I fucking ride
Yeah.
my. I rode my last time I rode my bike high. I was so fucking high off this weed. I don't know what the fuck it was though. But my brain told me, "Hey, I want you to cross your arms," and I did. And my bike got out of control, and I couldn't fucking handle it, and it ran right into a fucking Corvette. This is brand new. The fucking
Damn.
dude. I was on the ground, fucking sitting there, just trying to get on my bike. And this dude was running after me with a baseball bat. I was sitting there dragging my bike to get on the motherfucker. He swung, he missed me. I fucking rode that motherfucker, took off like fucking Fred Flintstone.
Yeah.
Never went on that
Yeah.
thing for about 2 years, and then he finally moved. That's
That's
what
wild,
happens
man.
when you don't pay attention. One day I was high and I went on. I rode my bike on the street that he was at, and he was outside, and he looked right at me. He goes, "Wait a second, aren't you that guy with the bike?" I'm like, "No, I'm sitting there riding a bike."
Yeah, Irish. That sounds fun. Man, I drove man on bikes when I lived in Chicago, and then when I moved to the south suburbs, I rode a bike and a skateboard and did a lot of walking too. But man, we'd go everywhere. That was our transportation. One mushroom. Yep.
I don't have no transportation for that stuff. So I'm not even going into the Chicago area right now. Even though I'm like 35, 45 minutes away, 25 minutes away. It's about that. It's really close. If you take the what is that? That one road. It's the one that goes towards Blue Island and all that shit. Um,
Blue
forgot what the
Island, I thought was like 127th or something like that. Or maybe it was 111th. Now I can't remember.
what is
It's
a
been so
popular
long.
road in Blue Island? Western Avenue.
Oh yeah, Western. Good old Western.
Big
I lived
Western all the way to Chicago.
I lived on near Western, but way down south in the city. Same street, but way down there,
It
by
takes
Archer
about like
Avenue.
25, 35 minutes. But I'm not going over there right now. If the crime slows down, I'll go over there. After what happened to my neighbor's ex. She fucking
Palmer
went
Park.
yeah, she was my neighbor across the street. She was from Chicago. She went home because they broke up, and some fucking street gang members were chilling by her house, and she was trying to get through on her street, and fucking they fucking told her. She was like, "Can you move out of the way?" They told her, "Go fuck yourself," and pulled out a Uzi and shot that bitch.
The fuck?
Yeah, they shot her the whole fucking clip, dude. I was like, damn. I was like, yep, I'm staying out of the Chicago area. One of my homies, he always down there all the time. But dude, be careful out there, dude. I worry. He's a fucking a limo driver.
I grew up on the south side, near south side by Archer. It was all Polish
Yeah,
area.
I grew up. I hate out there. I actually went through. I was everywhere in Chicago area and down here and over there and
Yeah,
everywhere in the state of Illinois already.
yeah.
I guess Illinois is my home sweet home.
That's how I still view it as, yeah, I still kind of view it that way. I haven't gone back in so long, dude. Um, a lot of the family members, they moved out. Everybody's living in different states and stuff. I still have some
Skokie.
family there.
I haven't been to Skokie since I was like 14.
Yeah, that's north side.
Yeah, yeah. I went out there. My aunt's friend used to work out, used to live out there. And shit. He lived right by the Midway Airport. And
Hi, Rich. Which
literally,
movie are you talking about?
John,
I
I'm
used
going to see it.
I used to
Well,
live by O'Hare. I think it was called Riverside. I
I'm
worked near
going
there.
to the. I'm going to go to the movie theater, and I'm going to go
Uh-huh.
see the movie. Me and my fiance are going to go see it high as hell.
Oh, Cheech and Chong. My bad.
I'm going
Duh.
to get stoned off my ass and go in there. I'm going to bring my big pen with me and be in there like.
Oh yeah. You know that theater is gonna be filled with smoke or vape.
Eat a bunch of edibles and shit and go in there and watch that shit.
Hmm.
When I watch movies, I
More
don't
of
like.
a
I like drinking pop. I'll drink a soda pop, a big ass fucking like cherry Pepsi. That's the only pop I ever drink. If I drink pop,
happy
really,
423 Irish. We're still in the
so what's up?
20s, the
Hell yeah,
420s. So yeah.
yeah. That's why you get 10 minutes of the 20s. I'm going to see the AMC in Crestwood.
We used to go to that place all the time, dude. I've seen so many movies there once I moved into the
Good for
suburbs.
you. Don't drink that crap. Drink this right here. This is what it's tempted. You think about it. You know, animals don't drink pop. How come what people do? Yeah, how come people that drink pop and shit fuck up their body?
Yeah, they're smarter than us.
Yeah. Uh, I'll drink a sip here and a sip there. That's about it. That's all that's going in my body. If I need some sugar in my body, that's from weed cravings. Yeah. So you're Irish, huh?
Yeah, when it said high risk, I thought that person was on the south side, like Blue Island, the suburbs out that way where you're at. But then he
Let's give him.
mentioned the north side. So I think he might be a north sider or
Let's
a
give him a
she.
round.
I'm not sure if it's a he or she, one or
Oh,
the other.
oh, I gotta get something out.
I
I
had
gotta
so many
represent.
Irish friends in
I gotta
Chicago.
represent my team. Let's represent Chicago White Sox. Southside. Southside.
You know how close I lived to the park, the Sox Park? I could have walked
Oh,
there. It would have taken me like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes to get there. That's how close I was. I
you
worked
know,
not too far away from there too.
the fucking pitcher for the fucking Sox is badass. He gets killed in a fucking um that fucking place collapsed and he was in there and he got killed. We got a Cubby fan.
I knew a
Uh,
lot of my South Side friends were Cubs fans.
no,
It was funny.
actually, baseball is not scripted. Hockey is not scripted. Football, on the other hand, is 100% scripted. There's even proof that they practice to lose. Teams practice to lose. They have to.
Yeah, I thought it was like almost all major sports, like or pro sports, like you said. Cubs more Latino, less black. I'm not sure how that works. Are you talking about the people who play or who watch? I thought the Sox would be South Side would be a lot of Latinos with like the Sox and the Cubs being up north, north side.
Well, I don't
I
know.
thought would
Chicago.
be more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Cubs mostly Japanese. Are they?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't been there paying
Yeah.
attention for 20 years.
Fuck you. Umi fucking playing. That does not sound racist. It's Japanese cubbies. Baseball. Japanese dudes, they play baseball. You ever seen the movie the Bad News Bears goes to Japan?
They take that shit seriously, that's for
They,
sure.
they don't fuck around.
Yeah.
Redskins are most the pilgrims. Redskins were Native American tribe. They're called Redskins because they put war paint on their face that's red. They come out and scare the fuck out of you. The Amish Mafia. There's a like a play crew called the Amish Mafia. What do? They got picket forks. They go, I'm gonna build you a fucking piece of furniture.
Furniture wars. They in
I'll
movies,
build a
right?
bigger fucking bed than you. You're like, what the fuck, dude? You got fucking Amish people fucking furniture wars. Happy 428.
Happy 428.
I
Don't be
smoke
late.
weed. I smoke weed because the shit gets me high.
Toke for those who got the death penalty for Herb in Singapore, right? And several other countries too. Indonesia and fucking Philippines. Didn't they have like some strict laws over there with their
If you get if
weird
you get
president?
drugs, if you have drugs in the Philippines, you get shot in the head if you get caught with them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wild.
So don't be bringing marijuana there in your vapes. You're going to be killed. You won't have a brain left.
Hmm. You can't even spit over there on the fucking sidewalk, dude. You get a fine. You could even go to jail for
I'd
spitting.
rather, I'd rather be in an underground prison in fucking Russia than be in fucking Philippines. At least you're alive, but you gotta go through hell torture. Oh yeah.
We got 1 minute left, bro. Hurry up. Cheers. Oh, that was the last hit. I gotta reload. Oh fuck.
Made it.
Well, I've got some pre-ground weed. Oh, I missed it. It's 4:30 now. Fuck. Now I gotta wait.
Now you are stoned. 4:30. Where the fuck is the monkey cell? Where's the monkey cell?
That's a good
But
question.
next Sunday, not this Sunday, next Sunday is Easter 420. I'm about to go and cop me some free marijuana.
Mhm.
One of my homies is having a party. I'm gonna go over there. He said he'll give me a bunch of edibles and shit. I come
Yeah.
back with like 4 bags of weed. It better not be a fucking sting operation. Free rent. I'm like, it's free, motherfucker. I didn't pay for this shit. And it's legal here, you dumbasses. Cheers, fool and tools. You want to come up here, fools and tools? Anybody can come up here and talk.
Oh, Fools and Tools. Hi. Didn't see you there amongst the
Come
crowd.
on up, buddy. How's it over there in the mighty, mighty world of the land down under, mate? There in Australia.
Dude,
Australia, kid.
if we look down through the earth and seen the Australians upside down, we would be staring at their junk. Isn't that crazy?
I was looking at a show. It says if we put a hole all the way through the earth, we went into the hole, we would never make it out of the earth because we inside in the middle of the earth. You're in you you float because the
Because of
gravity
the
is
magnet.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
gravity.
a neutral with each other and it makes you float.
Yeah,
Makes you go up and down. Your body will go up and down forever until
yeah.
your body just stays in one spot, like and then you're fucked. I don't know. What do you get? What is it? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. At a certain time, I think it was maybe during the potato famine, they all came over to the Americas. But there were Irish people here forever, though. Like
There's holes all
before
over
then.
Washington, state of Washington. God damn, you got fucking Mel's hole and shit. Where the fuck are they coming from, dude? That's the alien
Yeah,
hole, dude. They ain't no pipe for fucking loud pop. Barbie could be, but that's alien shit.
folk. What are we talking? Gangs now? Folk Nation. Do they still have folks?
Yeah, that's still out there.
Oh, when I was
Yeah,
out
we
there, it
got
was
boys out
folks
there.
and people.
Yeah,
Folks were usually six
they're
pointed
still out there.
star.
They're still running around freely, happy as can be,
Yeah,
selling drugs to everybody and doing all their fucking criminal activities that they do every day.
the gang I was in, the main thing was partying. That was it. And we weren't aligned with the right, left folks, fucking people, any of those.
And they're all
We were,
doing their parts in Chicago, keeping MS-13 out of fucking Chicago.
oh yeah,
Oh, they are for real. I was
I
reading
believe it.
articles. I got this thing about Newsweek, and they're talking about that all the street gangs in Chicago are pissed off at the fucking migrants. They said if they come to our territory, we're going to shoot at them. I was like, well, get out of their fucking territory, you dumbasses. Don't go over there. You get shot.
Yeah, they'll fucking gang up to protect their neighborhoods, dude. They're
Hell yeah.
protecting their families, their
I can't
grandma,
believe
Lita,
that was the first time
Lito.
I ever saw people friends with fucking folks. Like, what the fuck? They're
Yeah,
fucking helping each other now to fucking help with the other street kings that are coming out here. Yeah, you don't want to fuck with those people out there. Fuck that. Those fucking street kings from South America and shit. Holy fuck, dude. Fucking crazy, and they're getting fucking pissed off. It's already had enough that one blood and one clip was walking around in I think that was Harvey, Illinois, a long time ago. Back like it's like 15 years ago.
hmm
Yeah, that was crazy. Anybody want to come up here? I know. It's hope time.
heck yeah.
Smoke up. That's the life in Chicago. I've seen it all out here. Those people won't mess with you. They don't mess with them. Shit.
The Latinas are more beautiful in Chicago than here. I don't know why. They're from different parts of Mexico. In Chicago, it's like a certain part of Mexico, Michoacan, or what's that one, La Guadalajara or some shit. Like they come from certain areas.
Mm-hmm.
Over here, they're all from Sonora, the desert. They're slightly different.
Crazy.
It's just not as pretty. I got me a Chicago Latina. Hell yeah. I've got her locked up right now. No, I'm just kidding. Where's the link? I'll get you the link. Boom, boom, copy.
I'll
Boom,
make you
boom,
another.
paste.
Yeah.
Boom. I think I got it. Fools was asking.
Paste. So,
You too, Irish. How fun.
very boom. It's like 7 links. There's 2 links right there. Either one.
Oh, yours says guest on it. I see.
I
Mine
know.
doesn't.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's weird.
Oh, there he is. Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, good morning, Keith. Is she out of the box?
How you doing?
I couldn't help myself.
So how's
I'm coming up.
Australia
I'm
love?
a Latino woman. I reckon, yeah, she in the box. It's early. I just woke up.
No, that's good.
Is it autumn out there now?
Yes, and it's cold, and I'm in Melbourne. I got my robe on and the heater on, and yeah, thank God for inducted heating because it's always 22 degrees.
Autumn. Oh, wow. It's starting to turn spring out in the
Yeah, it's cold.
North Hemisphere. Well, it's trying to be warm out here and fucking got winter versus springtime right now. Like pick one, either hot or cold.
We're definitely in the spring. It's a high of 92. 92 today. It's 91 right now outside, which in
Right now it's
Celsius
52
is
degrees.
Yeah, so we're like 40 degrees hotter than you. That's insane. That's a lot.
But holy shit. 80 degrees on Friday. Uh-oh. That's going to be a tornado stir.
See, that's
I
wild.
don't like when it gets hot, man. But
See, as your temperatures are going up, ours are going to start going down for some reason. It's not normal. Down to 71 of a high, 52 at night.
well, just 71
Wild.
is good.
And check it out. It's 91 right now. It's going to be 92 in probably an hour or so. At night, it's going to go down to 61. So it goes down from 92 to 61 at night.
I like those kind of nights where it's all
It's cool.
calm as fucking. It's like a little bit warm.
Yep. Little maybe gentle breeze, little
Yeah.
warm, gentle, soft
Cool night.
breeze.
They drink a lot of
Yeah.
alcohol back then those days.
Yeah. You would love the nights here, dude.
Friends.
After a hot day, it's nice.
Yeah.
It's like the perfect temperature at night.
Everything after all that shit is pretty cool. All the twisters, except for all the twisters. Everything else is cool about summer. I gotta cut the grass. It's already growing already. It's like, okay, I'm growing now.
Got a lot of you got a big lawn?
Oh hell yeah, but not that much.
Is someone backstage?
Probably. No. Somebody, let's see, private chat. No, that was just you. Oh, Sal was there at 2:39. You guys smoke
What?
weed too? Sal, where are you?
Where you at? I didn't see you there. What the hell?
Maybe he gave up.
Come up here.
Saliman Sal.
I want to sing that reggae song. Oh, Sally Man, that song. Da 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 da. I don't know the words, but it's in my head. Oh, Sally Man.
Yep,
It's
that's
still
the one.
earlier. Yeah, I'm on my first coffee. I need 2 coffee to be alert. Yeah, I'm regaining my alertness.
Oh, there he is.
But it doesn't help because I'm smoking. Morning routine.
Oh, hey.
Already, damn.
Saliman Sal.
I am
Good
never buying
morning.
an HP heater again.
Wagwan, everyone.
Hoyt morning.
Love Sally Mom.
Oi. Yeah, I was backstage the whole time.
I didn't even know you were affected. Stuff. Huh? You only said 3 people on there. For real.
Trying
I'm wondering
to
why
figure
they
this
said President
PlayStation 2 out. Taking things apart here.
PlayStation 2.
PlayStation 2. Taking it
I got
apart. Completely
I got a
apart.
PlayStation 2. But you know how to fix the
I know how to
thing
modify
where-
it. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm modifying things to where. Look at what I got in the mail today, dude. Which
laser
I'm
eye
kind of cool
came
about.
off of it. The laser eye came off of it. I gotta get a new one. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
That's
pretty
the
easy.
smallest.
The laser. The laser
That's
is really
the
easy.
smallest.
If you flip this over and you take the stuff apart, you can just unplug the CD drive and go on eBay. I think they're like $20, I think, for a replacement CD drive, and then take everything apart like I'm doing. Watch a video on YouTube. That's the thing that I did. I watched a video and I'm like, I know kung fu, like the movie Matrix, and I can get a hands-on deal of what I'm doing, basically. But I took apart hundreds of these things, so I kind of know what I'm doing. But
Yeah, I took
thing
apart
is,
a lot of controllers.
you can't, like, every time you try to open these things, you don't want to break the ribbon on these things. That's the
No,
first
you
thing
don't.
that breaks.
You want to keep that. Don't break.
Let me show you what I'm talking about here.
Yeah,
Like on this side right here,
Yeah. It's like
there's the way to open it. You kind of have to push this way, so the buttons here kind of push inwards, and then you pull it out here. Let me show you. There it is. It opens this way, and then you pull it out right here. But you see that ribbon right there? That's what you kind of have to watch out for. Where is it? Right there. Wait.
Yep.
There's a ribbon right there.
Yep.
Where my
Watch out
hand
for that ribbon.
Yeah.
Yep, for sure. Oh shit! I gotta look at the fucking comments.
I got a Raspberry Pi adapter. To
Amazing Stoner Man.
upgrade this.
Amazing.
Upgrade this PS2. I don't know if you saw that. It's in a memory card. It's a PS2
Yeah, I was
memory
gonna
card.
say,
But
when you showed
here's
up
a
just
regular
now, I was
memory
gonna
card.
say that's the smallest PlayStation I've ever seen.
Where is it?
That's basically what it is, right? It's got all the games on it.
It's gonna. I just haven't put it in there yet.
Mm.
It has a SD drive on the side of it.
Oh, you know how to copy video games?
Here's a regular one. Oh yeah, I ordered them. I can go online and then join some kind of weird online club, and then I get the free ROMs and shit like that. Or there's some place out there that'll give you the free ROMs.
I'm trying to download Dream SNES for my Dreamcast.
Ah, Dreamcast is freaking awesome.
Yeah.
On eBay though, they got everything you need. They already have like little USB sticks or CD, SD little memory things full of the ROMs. Basically, I ordered one that should be here any day.
I just thought of something. Maybe people already had that shit already put on a CD already.
Yeah, they have it there downloaded and everything, man. Like this is what I why I got the PS2. All I had to do is buy the little hard drive adapter, bro. The hard drive adapter and the SATA hard drive. People already downloaded the games in it and they sell it on eBay. So I don't have to do shit, but just kind of figure out the firmware and then maybe upgrade the little things and then just to see if everything's upgraded and then go from there.
What's the difference between downloading the ROM and playing it on your computer versus what you're doing?
You have to break the system. The system has a blocker on it that won't let you boot up anything that isn't like a PlayStation 2 disc. And the only reason why is because it has this like special little there's a wobbly line on there that when it spins it sends off a frequency and the laser reads that frequency to go, okay, this is a PlayStation 2 official disc. We're gonna play it. I got a couple of systems like Free McBoot. That's a boot program that completely crashes the PS2 to where I can put anything in there, no matter what region game or if it's a boot from a CD disc or like a rewritable disc, or if I have it on that memory card I showed you, or on a hard drive. That's the difference right there. Like a lot of these systems have kind of encrypted little frequency lines on the CD itself that when the laser reads it, it knows that it's an official disc of what it's supposed to read. Pretty interesting. Hackers or gamers or home brewers, I guess you want to call him, find a way to manipulate and do everything on there. Like this is all new technology. This stuff came out like maybe a year or two ago. But the firmware on these things are upgraded. Are you still here?
Wait, holy fuck!
I'm here.
What happened? You crashed?
No, I'm still here.
I was trying to leave. I was trying to leave, but I forgot that the fucking headphones is hooked up to my fucking laptop, so I can't leave now. Like fuck it.
Do you guys know the guy in chat named Amazing Stoner Man? The Amazing Stoner
Hey,
Man.
Amazing Stoner Man.
Hi, Amazing Stoner Man. How you doing?
Cheers.
Sound like you're an official Amazing Stoner Man. So I'm gonna go with it.
Make shorts that are clips of people's
Did you
chats
ever hear
on
my
lives, I
brand new?
guess.
Did you ever hear my brand new song?
Do you have shorts of us yet?
I said that.
Salute our shorts.
He's got Troy.
I got shorts on.
I always got shorts on.
I wear shorts the entire year.
I got shorts
you?
on every day,
I
24/7.
got shorts on.
It's cold.
I
You can
wear
see my
shorts.
tattoo. Because on my shorts on, you can see my tattoo now.
Let's go. Let's talk
Took
about
this
it.
apart to see if the ribbons are all connected. Looks like everything's okay.
So I've got 2 Ataris and the first Nintendo thing with the cartridge thing. All
Oh
right.
yeah, Nintendo One.
Someone threw it out year 2000 and I think year 2001, and I've had it ever since. 2 Ataris and Nintendo cartridge. You know, not the cartridge, not the other one.
All 3 of them they threw out, and you saved them.
I've still got them to today. I won't get rid of them because they told me back then. Did you know the thing in the Atari that people DJs want the music switch, the key, the chip? Okay, interesting. Is that
It's
Yeah,
more
true?
people
than
make
that
music out
nowadays.
of
No,
anything now.
nowadays, they're all 3 of those consoles are worth money. Like the 2 Atari consoles you have, they're worth between $60 to $100, and that Nintendo console right there, it's went up in value. I mean, it's up at like 150 for all the for the console itself and all the little the cables and all that. If you don't have the cables, you can go online and source the cables on
The
eBay
only
and
thing I
then
haven't
just
got,
have it
yeah,
complete. So when you sell
yeah.
it, it's worth more. Yeah.
The only thing, because I've got games, I've got the Atari games, the real old games, and I've got Donkey Kong. What do you call it? The on
Hmm.
Those are good games.
the
They're worth
Nintendo.
money.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I know. My
Those are
kids.
all.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You have
Um,
classic retro games that are worth money.
yeah,
So
yeah,
don't
yeah,
ever
yeah.
think
Yeah,
of
of
throwing
course.
them
No,
away or
no,
selling them.
no.
I'll keep those.
And what do you call it? Year 2018, I told somebody, this junkie or whatever, these people that was around years ago, right? And they actually went
Yeah.
on Facebook and they put the Atari and the Nintendo up, and for everything, because I haven't got the adapter that charges it up, but that's easy. I can find that. I'm not worried about that. All right, that's easy.
Yeah.
You say you can find it. Yeah, yeah, because that's the only thing I'm missing. You know, just the star. You know, the thing that hooks it up to the wall and that. I go, that's easy. But yeah. About a few years ago, someone put it all up there, and yeah, and it was going. People wanted to buy it, and we had it for like 150 each, 300 for both, or something like that. It was funny.
Yeah.
Just to,
That
yeah, just
sounds
to see
about
what.
right. That's around the
Yeah,
price of what you have right now. Around
yeah, yeah.
$300 worth of really cool stuff.
When it comes
See
to the
what? Yeah, that's about a few
alternative
years
universe.
ago. Mm.
So if you
Yeah,
see
sorry.
another me in there, that's me. The alternated universe. Here I come in.
1985 was 40 years ago. Atari came out in the 70s, so probably almost 40 years ago. Wow. Or 50. Holy
The
shit.
PlayStation 2 I'm messing with right now is 25 years old.
Isn't that wild?
Hello?
Thinking about that. Yeah. And that's the 2. That's not even the 1.
Yeah, I
It's
guess.
That's just
Yeah,
older.
two.
yeah, I guess. Okay, so I'll make my own.
There we go.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have.
All right, I
That's what
got
I'm gonna
the
have. Well, I'm gonna go buy.
heatsink shield back on there. I cleaned the bottom.
Hello.
So hopefully I can get this to work.
Okay, I'm trying to get through here.
Back in the day, this HD what do you call it? The hard drive port right here. Everyone I knew never had a hard drive ever on their PlayStations, and we would hide their weed in there. So this thing would be big enough to hide like an ounce of weed. You see it in there? Big old gap. All PS2 fats had that expansion port in there where it was the secret place to put money and weed. What did you put in yours?
Yo, what's up, my G?
What's up?
What up, man?
What up, guys? What you guys up to?
Oh, what am I, Gypsy?
What you guys got going on?
Trying to do
Upgrading PS2.
I'm trying to find this link Amazing Stoner Man posted, and it's one of his shorts, I believe. And do you know
Stoner Man.
Amazing? Do you know him, 840?
I have seen him around.
Yeah.
I don't know him. Like I've never talked to him or anything.
I don't know you.
I believe I seen him. It had to be Troy's and Bagels. That's where I had to see
Yeah,
him.
he got Troy.
That's where it
yeah.
sounds familiar. Yeah, you might be right on that.
He got Troy.
Let's go. Come on by and smoke some weed. I'm friends with Troy's and Bagels.
No,
Uh-huh.
No,
I heard he was a good friend.
I think we're all friends with them, huh?
Yeah, he's a good dude, man.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. For sure.
You know, he's one of the very few that actually have my phone number. That's fucking now that I think about it, it's funny as well.
That says a lot.
Yeah, no, he's cool. He's cool people. Mallow.
Get in there.
Mallow.
No, it's fucking acting goofy.
Okay, let me see if I
There
can
we go.
put this. I got this Raspberry Pi memory card for the PlayStation 2 that kind of takes over the PlayStation 2, and you can put ROM games and all this other stuff on there.
Yeah,
Very
that's
cool.
fucking dope. You can even play emulator games on it, ain't it? You can put them on
Everything. You name it. It's I can put as much as the SD card can fit, and you know the SD card is pretty limitless.
Yep.
I don't want to spend $300 on a super one though, but I'm gonna put a 2 terabyte one on there though.
Yeah.
I found a good deal for $60 for one of those scan discs. I think that's what they're called. I have to make sure I get a professional one because a lot of the crappy ones just don't work and don't cut it. I researched, so it's good to know.
I'm digging on the shirt, bro. Like I wear those Bono fucking golf or bowling shirts. I wear those.
It's like a Hawaiian Native American shirt. It's really weird because it's Native American design.
Oh, it is a Native American pattern. That's
yeah,
cool.
but it's a Hawaiian shirt at the same time too. So it's kind of like what are you wearing?
Oh, I know why. Duh. The guy in the same fucking email, that's why.
Are you echoing?
No.
Somebody is.
You are echoing.
Oh, okay, I'm normal. You had me thinking, all right, I'm on drugs. I gotta go.
How about now?
Did you see my face when you said no? I'm not echoing. I'm like, huh? I think the acid's kicking in again.
I'm really tripping out. He's got himself muted, yet we can hear him. I figured he was on 2 phones. That's why that echo. But still,
Get the
it's kinda
fuck out of
tricky,
here. He's
isn't it?
not talking to me? What the fuck? Oh,
Maybe
man. I
we
thought he
could
was
still
talking to
hear
me
it.
the whole time. You saw that, right, guys? I was talking to myself. Yep.
What the fuck? We can still hear him.
Yeah, we can hear him. He doesn't know that.
Yeah, you're muted and we can still hear you.
Yeah, that's why he had the
Probably
echo
just
in it. That's
realizing
why
that
he
right
muted
now.
himself.
Oh no,
But it's
he's
funny,
he's
right?
sharing. Yeah, he's sharing another. Yeah.
Is Juggalo got 2
He's
windows
on-
open?
Is he
He's on 2 different
cross-streaming? Is he
devices.
crossing the stream?
Off the stream.
Okay.
Don't cross the streams, bro. You know what fucking Ghostbusters taught us?
Yeah, it helped out the fucking. It helped them out anyway. That's what happened.
Cheers, everyone.
Fucking busted.
Cheers. Let's see if this works. Turn on this PlayStation. Hope I don't get electrocuted. Fingers crossed.
Woo! Let's go.
No, I'm gonna get out of this.
We're good. Reset button. Nothing
last
on
night. Were you on last night with me, Sal, when somebody kept on reporting me?
Yeah. Fuckers.
So, yeah, the little message I got say that the same account reported me multiple times last night. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, you had a hater go, you know what? I'm gonna fucking keep reporting you.
They
Who did
didn't
you
find
fucking
anything.
hurt? Who did you hurt?
Nobody, though. I'm cool with everybody. I don't.
Yeah, I know you
what I
did.
mean? Yeah,
You got a hater, obviously. Either it was your hater or someone on the panel that they decided to hurt you because of someone on the panel.
You got fans.
Yeah.
That's basically what it is. Well, it's welcomes you to YouTube. It's just
Well, no,
a
I
sign that
think
says
there's a.
welcome you.
I think there's a guy going around, going to different channels, and he finds out who's friends with who, and okay, there's another channel. They're part of the community, and they're going to be doing that.
Right? Or it could be someone who wants to destroy our little community, which is freaking awesome and growing. And you know what I mean? It finds our community a danger to their community. There's people out there that think like that. I just have to throw that out.
Yeah, like their reasons for doing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Clingers.
Right on fucking.
That,
oh yeah, you're echoing. Let's get ready to rumble.
Music on there. I'm trying to get into my media on my phone. It won't let me.
He sounds like he's at a like Chicago's Cubs game or something.
Yeah, go Sox! Let's go Southside!
Or you're at like the wrestling matches. Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah, Hogan, kick his ass!
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Kick his ass, Seabass!
So check it out. Look, I got it turned on and stuff. This is freaking awesome. I
Oh,
really
wow,
like
it has the display on it?
Yeah, there's a whole computer OED on it, and there's 2 buttons to program everything. I can program the Wi-Fi on it to get upgraded firmware. So every single time or month or 2 it gets upgraded, it automatically upgrades the firmware. I mean, there's a lot of people that are invested into this little gadget that are behind the scenes.
Yeah.
But it's badass, man. It's the ultimate memory card though for PS2. So anytime I go and play a game on here, it'll automatically program itself to go to that game's memory and have it stored in its own little file on there. Limitless memory, basically. The original one, which is right here, was only it says right here 8 gigabytes or 8 megabytes, dude. Not even gigabytes, megabytes, dude. This was nothing. So you would have to have one of these every game. In some games, you needed 2 or 3 of these cards and stuff like that. So
yeah,
this is the one card you need, and you can throw it away because you can store everything on there. Your homebrew games, obviously the ROMs that you can download, the memory itself. I mean, I think it was worth. I think I got it for like what, $35-$40.
Is that your butt lube? What is that?
It is that lemon tart pucker. The lemon tart pucker.
Lemon tart fucker.
Yep.
That's what I heard. That sounded like sexual advances there.
It was.
Lemon tart fucker.
Bubbles.
Yep.
Bubbles.
There's a joke about that, right? Do you remember?
That's either a monkey or a stripper name.
You used to blow bubbles. Remember when you were a little kid and you used to blow bubbles?
I love bubbles. I blew bubbles the other day, dude. Not even joking.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking. I was at a birthday.
Bubbles like in the bath? Are you talking about like in the bath bubbles or
no actual bubbles where you open them up?
No, actual
bubbles.
Yeah. Anyway, Sal, he's back in town and he was asking for your number.
Who's back in town?
Bubbles.
Bubbles.
No way, dude. Oh, we had such fucking good, amazing fun, dude.
Mr. Bubbles.
Me and Bubbles is this exotic stripper, and I don't know, I hate to explain myself, but I don't know how you know Bubbles, but
I checked with
I put you in. You saw how I put him right back into it. I was like, I'm already in the shithole, so I'm gonna throw you back.
but this whole time, Juggalo's been blowing bubbles.
Are you fucking blowing bubbles, dude? Are you serious?
He's been blowing bubbles this whole time.
No things.
Like,
No
they're talking
What
about
are you
bubbles,
doing with
and,
bubbles?
Not that Bubbles.
You're like that You're like that fish from fucking Finding Nemo. You just love bubbles. I love bubbles.
Fucking shampoo. Right? Fucking shit. Put in the shower. Mr. Bubbles.
The chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Bubbles.
Have a tumor.
Can you put smoke in a bubble?
I was
can.
a big motorcycle accident.
Ooh,
Chopper.
that one got me.
Get to the chopper.
Loud.
Ah!
So I got this.
Sean Fools and Tools asked you if you could put smoke in the bubble.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, we got Ruthless Cannon in the chat.
Okay, I'm right back. I'm gonna get the ingredients
Yep.
and do this
You ain't
shit.
even hopping on.
Smoking
Something's
bubbles.
wrong with this mic.
fucking weed. We're gonna make
Here's
this
that adapter I was telling you guys I have. I don't think it works. So.
Take that off.
An HDMI adapter for the PlayStation 2.
It has to have a power source. So like,
I have the power source. I plugged it in here, and I don't think the plug is working, and it sucks, dude. Fuck, it came all fucked up.
When I hooked one up in the Buick, it had to have a constant power source. It was fucked up.
Yeah.
It pissed me off.
Yeah, I have the power source right here, but like, let me show you. Like, I'm looking like right here in these little connections right here. They look
it's
like
fucked up. I see it.
they look.
Yep.
Yeah, they look frizzy on both sides. They're like that. I got it like that too. I just literally got it out of the box. I'm just like,
Well, use
that ain't
use a
good.
different cord. Yeah, use a different cord and it'll probably work, man.
I don't know where to find
The
it.
amazing stoner man. He said bye.
He said, bye, again. Amazing
Included-
Stoner Man, is that you? Didn't we talk earlier? I think that's you. I think you're using a different account.
He knows you. He knows you.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I
he knows
know you. I got one where I'm making a crazy adapter. It sounds crazy, but like I found this adapter. Well, it's kind of very similar to a USB, and then I got this USB female to plug in to another USB. It should work in theory.
Yeah, the best one that you can get, Sal, is if you look up the on-the-go adapter. So if you just look up like a OGT adapter, or OT, yeah, dude, look it up. OTG adapter. A lot of people carry them because they have every adapter you could ever think of on one little thing. Just check it out. You'll
I
know
saw
what
it. I was looking at all the adapters they had on eBay. I was like, oh, that was nice. That was nice.
Yeah, I'm one of those impulse buyer dudes when they pop up like on the TikTok shop and shit. I'm like, cool. And
I'm getting it. It's mine.
yeah, there's some dumbass shit you don't need. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers. Oh,
Cheers.
look at that. It works. It's in there. Let me see if it powers up.
And it could only be a 2.5 power. You can't put it on a 3.0, man.
I don't know how.
Ask me how I know that. Because
how do you know?
Those fucking adapters suck, bro. And you got to know all kinds of tricky shit to get them to work right.
Well, look at I'm here like all fucking frustrated trying to fuck with this damn adapter.
Yeah, no, like that's what I said. I've done it. I know what they are. They're fucking irritating. But once it works flawless. You could even set it from like the different quality on there. You have this.
I'm gonna buy a regular one, dude. I sat here and thinking I'm gonna be all fucking OG and get a fucking HD quality, but this is more hassle than it's worth when I could just bought a regular one for $3. $3.
It is.
Be like,
But that
fuck it.
fixed it in the car for me because the car only had the RCA. So that converted the RCA to the HDMI for me, so where you can play like PlayStation or whatever in the car. Cheers.
Cheers.
It's computer talk. It's not another language. Cheers.
Keeps more fluid on that shit than I am. I just done it a few times.
My kids love talking to you guys because all my kids are different gamers. I've got 4 different kids and they're all different kind of gamers. I don't. It doesn't worry me. I go, okay, all the best, but I understand how it's developing. But yeah, they're all different gamers. I love it.
They speak different. They all speak different languages.
Yeah, all different computer languages. Yeah. Because my daughter's a Sin person, and then my boys are all different kinds of. You got the different. Yeah. My daughter says Sin games, but she's a gamer still. But yeah, I'm not. But yeah, I'm old school. I love Wonder Boy. I've got that. Okay, I bought that thing. Like I got sucked in. I got that thing that you clip in, and you get all these Game Boys and that. And I found Wonder Boy. Oh, I loved it. So I've been playing on that, and no one can beat me. No one can beat me on Wonder Boy.
Oh yeah.
Other than that,
everybody has their game that they're good at.
Yeah,
that's true. Everybody has that one game.
Yeah, mine was Wonder Boy. Even though I'm not a gamer.
Mine is Pac-Man. I'm a fucking Pac-Man dude. Like I can get down on some Pac-Man.
I'm really trying to find a way to pick up that Pac-Man that I'm arcade. It's there waiting for me, man.
Yeah, I'm good at Pac-Man, but you can't put me on like a shooter game or like those kind. I'm not good at them. I can play them.
Which Pac-Man though? There's so many different versions. Like if you're addicted to the original, there's 2 different originals. There's 2 different originals. Yeah, like so the original came out and it's called the slow version for the arcade, right? And then for 25 cents, you really got your money's worth, and a lot of the bar owners got really mad. So after a couple of years, I forgot what year it was since its release, they went into all the standing arcades and the tabletop arcades, and they took the ROM out and they put the fast ROM version. It's just a small little square ROM that has the game on there.
Wow.
They replaced the chip, and it's called the fast version of Pac-Man. And the only reason why they made that, so you would waste your 25 cents in playing the game, and it would go faster.
I never knew that. So I don't know which one I'm good at. I've played.
That's what I'm saying. Try to figure out which one you have or which one you're good at. I was just gonna say that.
Yeah, that's a trip, fuckers. Mortal Kombat.
Good to know.
The original Mortal Kombats, I was fucking good at them too.
Oh, me too. Who was it that I think it was ACG that sent me a video of them making all the characters, like how they were filming them for the video game and stuff. I thought that was badass. They were real characters. They were like actual people dressed up going, finish him.
Yeah. So what's your game, Keith? What was one you were good at?
My pimp game.
Oh, his pimp hand was strong.
Damn, that was a good fucking answer, though. How come I didn't think?
Here's mine.
No, I had to come up with something because I don't think I have a game, like that.
Killer Instinct.
Oh, okay. Like you didn't play a game at an arcade or anything that you were just good at?
I was good at all of them. That's the thing. How does one decide?
Talk to you later.
I think he has a favorite one. He just doesn't remember the name. We need to show him the arcade and be like, that was the one. That was the one.
Do you remember your high school? Oh, sorry. Yeah.
There's like a Californian Outrun, the driving game, like 80s.
California Cruising. There's that one. Is it that?
Yeah, that's a good one.
No, it's similar, I believe.
The arcade is big and it has like a graphics. It says California Cruising, but you're Outrun. I need to look for that one.
This is Nintendo quality, Nintendo One like quality or Atari quality type shit.
I like that. That's what we call 8-bit in the retro gaming world.
But it was ahead of its time to me. There weren't many driving games, believe it or not.
Here we go.
There was the pole position back in the day. Like what other?
Oh, I love pole position. What are you talking about? That's your game? That was the greatest game ever for Atari and Coleco.
I'm just saying there was a time
Pole position was
where
badass.
they didn't have other games. It was all old school.
My favorite game was Turbo.
I don't know
from
how to
the
explain it,
Coleco.
but
This is a
Star Wars.
Coleco game, Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah.
Do you
like
remember
maybe just
your?
what's
Do
that?
you remember your three-letter name that you put up in your high school?
Heck yeah, I do. It's my name, Sal. I lucked out on that one. I had a fucking arcade name that I could sit there and type it in because it's only 3 words or 3 letters. SAL.
There was another one. I think it was just called Gladiator. That was ahead
That's
of
not a
its
good
time.
idea to do with vape.
That was a fun game.
Gladiator. Yeah, that sounds interesting. I can't wait to play that one. If they have it for PS2. So
But
I'm
do
getting a bunch
you
of
know what
games.
I'm saying? There was a time where pole position, so like it was the year 1983, let's say, right? Nothing after that had come out yet. So
No, that
the
was the
arcades were
game right there.
very,
Yeah.
they were very limited to where
Mr.
now probably
New.
there's like every other game you sit on and you
Jack
drive and
Shot.
this and that.
Ladybug.
Yeah, when the
Mr.
ones after
New.
pole position came out, that was wild. I forget the names, but like the cruising one you're talking about,
Part 1 and 2 was
all those. You know what was a cool game? The one that played on
Adventure.
a laser disc. What was that one called? That was way ahead of its time. The laser disc one.
Sega Saturn, I think it was. It was a Sega version. I know that.
Sega CD.
Oh,
Sega CD?
he's
Is that
from
what it is?
the little GameCube, the Sega CD.
You're talking about Night Trap.
Yeah, I'm talking about a game from the 70s and 80s that was in
that's in the 90s.
in the arcade, and it ran off a laser disc in the arcade.
See, that's
You guys know what
an
I'm
answer
talking
that
about.
Bung Julio would know because he's really
I'm
into that
just
knowledge.
Bong Julio knows. We've talked about it. You guys know the game, but it's just I'm not good at explaining shit.
How about Joust?
Joust was good, dude. Joust reminded me of like what was the band name? I always forget the name, but it reminded me of a band logo.
Guar?
No, dude. Joust was like a mix between heavy metal and something else because the weird look, like in the weird looking warrior that's on fucking Chick, it looks like, reminds me of like the movie Heavy Metal, where the chick with the big boobies is flying with the bird. A lot of acid and mushrooms, that movie.
Oh, look, the Canadians are taking over. Run.
Access.
The Canadians are coming.
They don't have any.
Are you dyslexic? Because it's supposed to be the other way around, isn't it? Yo, A.
Yo, A.
Oh, here's X.
Yo, A.
Yo. What's up, my G's?
A-O. Come on up here. There's like 15 fucking things out there already to bring you in here.
Like,
YouTube is born without Canadian friends.
Everybody's. I don't know. Maybe I'm just high, but it sounded like everybody's saying something at the same time.
Oh, look
my
at
brain.
Neil.
Oh yeah, we are for sure.
Like,
come on in, Neil.
Oh no. I don't think we are. I can hear everyone.
Oh yeah, we only got one more fucking room. What?
Oh, you only get 6?
Yeah, because I only got
spots.
I got the free version, but they keep trying to fucking charge me money for it.
Yeah, don't let them.
I know. I'm like,
you don't like, you know, buy.
I'm like, why the hell am I gonna buy something that's free?
Yeah, you got to be careful with those hours too, because I think they, if you've ever had it, they'll just charge you. You go over that 20 hours. If you got your card on the file, they'll just fucking charge your card.
Let's fight. Say something.
Well, they got like 100. They got a whole bunch of hours already. Another one.
I think Julio went live for days, and he was already over his 20 hours, and it let him stay on as long as he kept it on. You don't turn it off.
You found a loophole doing that. That was weird.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. It says go ahead and show him more. That's why I push the button and it goes back on again. And then this one is fucking finally came through. Finally, I had to wait till April 14th to come back. I gotta wait for, but it took away all my other shit that I had on there. It ain't there no more. I think it was on the other one though.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it's not there.
Faulty TV.
Dude, I've been messing
I
with
can't
that
even
chat
type.
GPT. It's fucking dope.
I think I messed up that HDMI adapter. Got a feeling I might go through a couple of them.
Sometimes I ask my brain, what are you doing on the live? The brain's like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm like, yeah, same here.
Don't forget it's too
I'm
heavy.
just really stoned and I get lost really easily in the
That's the first
people
one.
conversing and stuff. And it's like I'm autistic or some shit. And that's fine. I'm cool with it. That's just the way I am.
How old
Everybody's
are you?
stoned. Maybe everybody feels this way, but yeah.
Isn't that the first sign of being going senile, like when you're going old?
I need that smart weed if it's out there. That's what I need.
Yeah, it doesn't really make us smart. I do a lot of dumb shit when I'm high, like I'm about to do right now. I'm about to try to put all that fucking soap back in this little fucking thing without spilling it everywhere and getting all over the place. From a bowl. Oh, whoa, shit.
And then everybody gets
Alexa,
quiet.
smart Bob White.
Okay.
That's funny.
I can see better now. Oh, man, it's clear. Oh, fuck, I'm down my leg.
Trying to connect
the
PS2 to the laptop.
Now I got a bunch of fucking pebbles in my shoe.
You got bubbles on your shoe?
In my
They're still
shoe.
there? How did they not pop?
Well, at least
your
my
shoe?
foot will be clean when I get done. That takes care of that. It says, I didn't see it. What's up?
Oh, Axis is here with more stimulation. No, what's the word?
My G, what's up? What are you bringing?
Sensory overload.
Cheers.
Are you overstimulating, Keith?
Yes, yeah. It's overloading me. Like colors, look, he's printing something green, there's orange there, and my brain's like, what are you doing? You're so high, you're trying to understand this? And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't
Your
know what
brain
I'm doing
talks
there.
too much, man. That's awesome.
Yeah.
My brain is not even fucking. What's going on?
Oh.
Not even there. My brain's not even there.
My brain's a fucking comedian.
Are you printing the whole thing, or I mean the trash truck too, or just the van?
The whole van, yeah, all the pieces. It's a piggy bank technically, but I'm not going to use it as a piggy bank.
Yeah, I've seen it.
That's awesome.
Have you seen the trash can one that they use, a trash truck?
Yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah, that's
this
dope.
is my little laboratory.
Cool.
How's your day going today, man?
Good. Just working on some prints. I figured I'd come in and say hey, since I seen you guys were live.
Oh yeah.
I'm super fucking high right now.
This is the bad one. This is the bad boy.
I don't really got to do any dishes or anything, so I'm just gonna chill here for a minute until 6:30, 7.
Dude, that was a big project, bro. How many hours you got into that right now?
I haven't even counted because it's like been
Not
forever
about
since I've
hours,
worked on it. I need to
not
get a
about
little bit more.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. What was it?
Lots of hours. I can't count. It's been like
Lots of
many
love.
times over and over trying to work on many parts of it. But yeah,
It's all about love, Forty. Love.
spins around.
Wouldn't do this without love.
Everything.
If he
Say
thought
that
about
again?
the hours, he wouldn't do it. It's all about love.
Yeah.
That was instant stone.
All Axis loves to create.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they'll be running soon
It's
though.
not here, man.
They'll be running soon. And there's a mini version right there.
Oh, that's dope too. A bobblehead?
No, there's a mini R2D2.
That'd be funny. Oh, that's even better.
What kind of head is that?
So that's the R9 dome. Just a different type of dome, but same type of idea of R2D2. And it's all
Nice.
just circular. So you can basically
I
print
like
this
the
with
trash can droids, man. The concept of them. They're badass. Are you gonna collect them all?
well, I do have a few.
Hell yeah.
Gotta catch them all.
I can use that shit without putting all the garbage all over the fucking place and shit.
Oh, Miss Minutes. That's fucking dope.
Making a fucking like little pile and shit all the time.
This is a mini chopper.
Picking up and shit.
I didn't know. I didn't know you had a museum.
Yeah.
You should
I have to say that every time I hear that. Chopper!
Dude, he has so many fucking drones and drone pieces and accessories. It's fucking crazy.
You should find a way how to get Arnold Schwarzenegger to
Ghost.
great column. Ah! You'd be like, stop trying to go on my telephone.
That's going by.
I thought they couldn't
Yeah,
play that
that's
song
fair,
anymore.
dude.
So.
They couldn't. Yeah, I was gonna say that. I don't know about you guys, but that song in general for the Ice Cream Man, if you guys ever looked at the lyrics to it, it is one of the most worst songs, and it's a racist song against black people. And I'm not even joking. Like the lyrics on it are, I will never repeat it, but they're very, very, very bad.
I didn't go follow that truck anymore. Fuck that shit, dude.
Right. But it's the only fucking Ice Cream Man that comes by my neighborhood, dude. So it's like, I even had a talk with him. I was like, hey, man, you know what that song is, right? Do you know? And he doesn't know. He's like from a different country, so he just doesn't know better. He's just like, America, buy my ice cream.
I could have swore I just seen that thing walk.
Hey, I was out there as a kid. I ate all that shit. I'm like, it's fucking cheap. Give me 3 ice cream bars.
Yeah, back in the day, it's cheap. Nowadays, dude, you're spending $20 to $40 for the whole family on just ice cream from the Ice Cream Man and shit. Each ice cream costs like $2.50. And
I rolled down.
fuck, man. Like if you want the ice cream with the bubblegum ice, you're paying $5.
What?
Yeah.
I'm not joking. Back in the day, it was like 50 cents or $1 or maybe $1.50 for the one with the
Everything was
bubblegum
under
ice.
99 cents. When they raised it above 99 cents, I was pissed.
It's inflation, bro. They have gas to get and all this other shit they say. I've asked. I was like,
Remember
what the
cigarettes
hell?
at 99 cents, gas at 99 cents, cigarettes at 99 cents, fucking everything. Oh man, the good old days.
They need to have ice cream
99
mans for
cents or
adults
less.
and shit, dude. You know what I mean? Like they serve fucking margaritas or something or slushies with alcohol in it, like Malibu and Slurpee. I grew up on Malibu and Slurpee, by the way.
Dude,
Malibu
imagine
the
having a
drink.
dispensary that drove around like that.
At least pretty soon we'll have
That'd be
Goonies
dope.
Part 2 finally.
What's that, Sean?
I said at least pretty soon we'll have Goonies Part 2 finally.
I saw that. I was watching Corey get fucking. I watched this show called Jim and I think, or something like that. Jim and something where they completely like troll Corey Feldman from the Goonies, And every day there's like a new video, just like completely like fucking with the guy. But yeah, I highly recommend to watch that show. By the way, let me double check to see exactly what that name is, so I get it right because I'm recommending something now.
Hey, why do you think your friend hopped off 840?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought you were talking to him in the background there.
Yeah.
Just took off.
I know you two are pretty close, you know, that's all I'm saying.
Well, Neil, if you want to come up here, you can.
Close with everyone. Like, I chill with everyone. Shit. We're all chill.
No, you guys are extra close, I thought. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
No, because you guys have hobbies, some similar hobbies, the 3D thing and all that, you know.
Yeah.
That's dope. But you were my 3D hero. I'm sorry, he's my 3D hero now. After I just seen everything.
He's my drone hero, all right?
Drone hero
No,
for
fuck
sure. Yeah.
Night Train. Do you guys know who Night Train is?
That's a bot, isn't it? I got am I thinking of something else?
There he is, right there, off X.
On the night train.
Night Train.
Night Train is an alcohol, by the way.
Before, I heard that.
Yeah.
No, I don't know this night train dude.
Whatever happened to Aki 420?
But now I'm blushing.
He used to be my good friend, man.
I've seen him on YouTube before. He's all smoking weed and shit. And then after that, I never saw him anymore after that.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
When was this?
YouTube man.
This is back in the day. Yeah, I used to be partners with him back in the day with Jackie 420. He got a real job basically. He worked at the casinos in Vegas. He was a Vegas dude. So anytime he was my Vegas connection. So anytime I wanted to go to a party in Vegas, I'd hit up Jackie, and he knew all the people to have a great time basically in Vegas. You know, oh, you going to Vegas? Let's go! Crazy Korean.
He was cool. He used to hang out. He was a cool guy.
I partied with him. I talked to him in 2016.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, you know, big, giant, high rise fucking building smoking weed or some shit.
I got over like 100,000 subs from hanging out with him. We did the stuff for subs back in the day when it was legal on YouTube. Not legal anymore.
Then that's when I ran into I got subscribed by Custom Grow 420.
YouTube.
He was like, a pound of weed. I'm gonna smoke a pound of weed today. I'm like, I gotta watch this shit.
Dude, he'd probably pop up here out of nowhere too and say something in a chat like every other famous person you have on your channel. That's crazy, man.
Hell yeah, I want to go
I
to
hung
Iowa
out-
and go over to
No,
his
no.
place, go meet him.
I hung out. He was on my panel before, and hung out with him in private. And it was just because I didn't know him personally, but the person I knew him personally, type thing. You know, everybody knew each other.
Friend of a
Somehow
friend.
Yeah.
Harry Knights. Oh no, fucking Bumpy. Fucking Bumpy.
Bumposaurus.
I'm one of his
Yeah, they were
coolest
like
fans.
brothers practically.
Every time his videos pop up on here, I watch that shit for a week.
Harry Nugs too. They all used to hang out.
Oh, hell yeah. Custom Grow 420s on.
Yeah, I actually, I don't know. Me and him didn't get along. I said some shit about all this glass he gets for free, and I told him he should do some giveaways, and he flipped out on me.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
they do that.
Sorry, hold on.
Hey.
What up?
What up?
That'll be cool.
Number
Ah.
2. Gonna do number
Oh,
2.
what-
Go on.
Yep. You ready for that?
I talked to Custom Grow in the his lives.
Blackberry Express.
Dude, I didn't even know that much about him, Sean. But I heard that he doesn't do giveaways. And then I seen of him, he was showing us all sorts of shit he has, and like boxes of fucking bongs that he doesn't even use. He had like 1,000 fucking bongs or some shit. And I'm like, dude, why don't you give one of those away? You know?
Yeah.
Like, no, those are mine. Those are mine. You know, shit like that. Like, okay.
He ended up opening up a smoke shop, or what do you call it? A hash shop / smoke shop. Yeah.
He opened one in Iowa somewhere. And
Oh, I didn't know that.
yeah.
Yeah, that's probably why I didn't want to get rid of him.
Open today.
Inventory, bro. Right?
He said, "Yeah." He goes, "I have price on everything, and the first day is open."
Oh, this thing is pretty fucking badass.
It is.
This one's a little bit bigger with
Oh, yeah.
Keith, I think, on the
How's that one? How's the high on that joint?
Blackberry
Oh,
Express.
Yeah.
Doesn't really say much else other than it's 1 gram per joint, but it's a lot more than 1 gram, I think.
It's not a true SBK though. You see how it's smoky? SBK joint would take care of that.
Yeah.
Just another piece of paper on top.
The one I had with all the Keith on it, man. That thing
Surrounded by Keith joint. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I prefer less paper if it's possible.
I smoked that motherfucker like on
Yeah,
my
I don't
birthday,
know
man.
this-
I
the
forgot that my
difference.
birthday was over.
I like the look of it too. Like burning it looks like you're actually burning a bud on a stick or something.
Yeah. But I got fucking steezed. We roll up another one. Let's get fucked up.
Last time I got really high. I was so high I went to the fucking bed. I was sitting on the toilet and I fell asleep on the motherfucker. And I woke up and I fucking
shit yourself.
I tried to get up right away, and everything that was over on top of my head, I fucking smacked right into it and broke everything.
Bam!
Oh
Holy
shit!
shit.
And then it was like 3 o'clock in the fucking morning, and nobody didn't even wake up.
Headbanger.
I had everything
Data
else
3D
there with
printed
fucking
me.
glue and shit. Trying to glue everything back together at 3 o'clock in the morning.
There you go. That's a handy little 3D print.
Yeah.
Did you make it yourself, or you got somebody else to 3D print it for you?
No, my buddy Data. I went to visit San Diego recently, and I stopped by his house and gave him a bag of goodies, and he gave me a bag of goodies in this PlayStation 2. Sweet.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Anytime my friends come over that I haven't seen in a while, I usually give them like 3 or 4 different prints that they see on my shelf. They're like, "Oh, fuck, that's cool. Oh, yeah, you want it? Fucking it's yours, bud." And then I'll be like,
I got one of those. What do you call it? Those double. It's a mason jar gravity, basically. It takes 2 big ass mason jars and it flips over and stuff like that. It's all 3D printed. I don't use it. I just have it as like a shelf piece and stuff. And he asks me all the time, "You don't use it?" And I'm like, I don't use it because it asks you to put all these extra stuff in it to make it waterproof, and I didn't want to use the petroleum silicone that it asked me to use. And that was the reason why I got the grommets and everything. I mean, I got all the little extra
off
things.
axis.
It's
Said
badass.
Redman. You know, I knew Dan, the guy who could fly, and Token
My
Daily.
favorite little holder.
I used to go right to him at the glass shop when he worked at Illusions in Denver. That's crazy.
Red Band 420.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Him and his brother, they were a channel. But I knew one of them. He worked at River Rock dispensaries.
Cool.
Small world.
Yeah, he went on a limo ride with me one year. I did a fucking limo ride for a 420 and invited some random YouTubers and people. He was one of them. Long time ago.
You say a long time ago, but these kids, man, they say a long time ago and they mean like 10 years ago. I'm like, that's not even that long ago, man. Come on.
Yeah,
It was like yesterday to me.
Long time ago.
It was
2
like 8
years
years ago.
Yeah. Well, that's like when 840 says he's old. Amongst old people, they think you're joking. You're silly saying that. But if there were 5-year-olds around you and you said, "I'm old," they'd be like, "Yeah, you are."
Dude, it's the funniest thing when you hear a teenager
Context.
or something and they're like, "Back in my day," and I was like, "Shut the fuck up, kid."
Yeah.
You ain't even in your day yet.
Yeah, you haven't had a day yet, bro. What are you talking about?
That happened to me when I was 23. I was at Great America and I was trying to go on the fucking log ride and it goes in the water. and I was so fucking scared of heights. This little kid looked at me and goes, "Hey, mommy, that big old dude over there won't go on the log ride." I'm like, "Fuck." Yeah.
The day someone calls you old. Oh, that was great.
I yell, "Brother, it's like, just get on the goddamn log, will you?" I'm walking around in the thing. Fuck that shit.
That's hilarious.
Fucked up, dude.
God blow that shit.
The fucking people are like, "You
got
gotta do
homework
something,
to do.
either leave or get in the fucking ride."
I can see that
I'm like, I'm
happening.
leaving it. Fuck this fucking ride. Go on a log, go down a big giant fucking.
This memory card came with a book. Do you guys see this? But I got a lot of homework to do tonight, I guess.
It's a
What the
fucking
fuck?
Raspberry
What
Pi.
memory card is it?
Look at that, though, dude.
What
It's
is
a Raspberry Pi fucking memory card.
This little memory card allows you to go and basically take over the PlayStation 2. It's basically a Raspberry Pi inside a memory card that has a SD drive on the side that allows you to put firmware updates and all the homebrew games, and it's a super memory card, obviously. But
you send me a link
it's
on the private chat or something, or in Discord even, maybe, or wherever. I want to
What's
see.
up?
I want to see a link to what you're doing, what you're talking about.
It's called
Oh,
the Bitfix PS mem card.
Oh, I can't type
Will
anything.
they,
Right now.
will
My
they do
brain
that
is-
for Dreamcast memory cards?
I'll find the link right now.
Oh, that'd be weird.
I got a whole. If you guys go to my channel, I got a playlist that's called PlayStation 2 mods and stuff. I think that's what it's called. It's on the playlist. I got over 50 different videos that are all the videos they ever shared about this product that's on YouTube. I made sure to do my homework before I bought the product. So I sat there and watched all the videos of people doing their reviews about this, and it's freaking awesome. I saw it, but I have a playlist on my YouTube channel. It just says PS2. If you click that, it'll show you all the links to that PS2 card that I have that I'm talking about. It's really cool. It's just a kind of a headache because I don't know shit about coding and firmware updates, so I'm kind of just sitting there learning so I can kind of always keep it updated.
Well, this is something I can help you with because I'm going through the similar type of shit right now with that big ass droid. So,
nice.
So we can help each other out in that way. I'm just going to figure out what the fuck it is and if I can get it in Canada because that would help me out a lot. This thing.
Yeah, you can definitely get this in Canada, man. It's
I can't find a link for it though.
Yeah.
Is it Bitfunks? Bitfunks?
Yeah.
Like funks with an X?
Yeah, let me put the link in the chat. I could just go really quick to my playlist. I have a video there.
I got my son into coding and entomologics, whatever that word is. Yeah, the new thing now because instead of electronics, I'm getting him into coding and stuff. And he's on the ball with it. He's done like little sirens and lights and that. He did a boat. He hasn't done the car yet. He's just started now. It's only been a month or two, but I'm getting him to all that now.
Yeah, good idea.
I said he's autistic and he's really keen. Okay, because he wants to be an engineer. So I'm starting him now in that direction, and I'm learning too. Yeah, I'm still learning as well now. Okay, because no soldering gun now. It's all clip stuff. It's mad because I couldn't trust the soldering gun.
Fools and Tools last night on Discord. Are you the one from Australia?
Yeah.
Yeah, right on. Cool. Good to talk to you. I didn't know you were Fools and Tools on here.
Yeah, she's always been there.
Yeah.
On Discord, right? You're a different name, right?
No, I'm not on Discord. No, I'm not on Discord.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you thinking
I'm only on YouTube as Fools and Tools, yeah.
Mary Jane's Ganja came in last night and hung out for a little while, and she's from Australia as well.
I haven't talked to her in years. We were like friends back in like 15 years ago. We used to all hang out back in the day. She's one of the old schoolers.
What's her name again?
Who?
Sorry.
Mary Jane's Ganja.
Yeah, Mary Jane Ganja.
I know I'm Mary Jane 420.
5 years ago when I got into the community. 5 years ago when I got into the community, I The Aussies that I met personally and everything were not very good. So it's just like I don't know any people, really good people. Like I know they're out there. That's why I have to like they pushed me a year ago to go onto YouTube. So I know they're out there, but I haven't found them like yet, like where I'm around in my area. Like yeah. So I no, I don't know nobody like on YouTube or anything.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm in Melbourne. In Australia, yeah. And I know every sector is infiltrated. There's plants in every sector, so I don't trust no one because I know what's going on. But because I'm for the community and I know they're all infiltrated and it's not fair. So it's like no one. There's not a safe place for the kids, for the best interest of the children, or for for the child within us and around us. Yeah, for a child is within us and around us and yet to come. All right, no one's thinking about that. But yeah, no, yeah. So anyway, but that's my thoughts. But yeah, I don't know any like the good people here in Australia. In my area.
Word. All right. I was gonna say there's a couple people you may want to hang out with. My sister, or not my sister. Sorry, my niece just moved to Australia, but she's in like
I'm searching. I'm open, but yeah. But I've in my past experiences, I found out that so I'm open now. Yeah. That's why that's why I'm jumping in and I'm doing what I'm doing now. All right, because more for the community.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, totally.
Because they're all scam now. Look at all the platforms. It's all crap. Like it's all people aren't talking about the mental health and then like the true thing of the interest of the children and ourselves, with him. It's a lot.
Yeah, I don't know. I think people
anyway, I'm here to have smoke, and get on and just talk some stuff. Yeah, I just don't want to get serious. But
did that link come out correct in the chat there? I shared the link to that PS card Gen 2. Like did it click to the right place? Because I clicked it and it worked. I was like, but I typed it in the name wrong. It looked kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't. That's a weird
for me.
PSE mem. Oh, I have to just copy only the parts of it.
I could resend the link there in the chat. Here. I tried typing in the name. Here, that's the regular link.
I got it now. It's all good. I appreciate it. I just had to click it on YouTube.
Yeah, that link though is a really good review to everything you need to know about that memory card. It's really cool. It's like, oh wow, cool.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, the link is in the video of the actual memory card. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Really strange. I guess it makes sense for PS, but yeah, interesting. So yeah, okay. So you basically can put like hack games onto a console.
ROM games and what do you call it?
Very cool.
Homebrew games.
That's interesting. I miss having a PS1, man. I remember back in the day having the PS1. It was the fucking bomb.
That's why I got it. I want those vibes back. I'm just like, man, I miss the PS.
Yeah, the only way you can get those vibe back so is you got to have your little cousin come chill, spend the night, play video games all night. You got to do that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
You can buy those little like PCs right now that are Raspberry Pi that you can have that are like every single console and every single game straight on this little like box, and it's a Raspberry Pi that this guy makes, and it's like you go into like a menu and you can pick whatever game you want, and it's like 1,001 games and shit, and like he does like 3D printed exteriors for it. Like you can make it like a Nintendo Cube one. You can do like the Mario like question mark cube, and he does all kinds of ones. It's very cool. But you can also just like download the emulators on the computer as well and play them through the computer, which I've done before. But I love
my son gave me that Pandora's box.
Yeah, Pandora's box. Just don't open it, man. Just play with it.
Yeah, I just gave my son my Pandora box.
Once you open it, you're
really stoked on it. New toys that I got
Yeah,
from my buddy recently.
Never open the Pandora's box.
Okay, now I got some meat.
Yeah,
I'm smoking
Arduino
more than
Nano. So
Pandora's
I've got a
box.
bunch of
Right
those.
now, I'm going to be opening up.
Yeah.
I've got like a bunch.
Right now, I'm going to be opening up An Shula and Akapaka Gold box.
Nice. Aqua Gold's
I got a whole bag of stuff that my friend gave me the other day. Like, here, Sal, you're gonna need all these, and it gave me bags of just like random chips and stuff.
Gold.
Like, dude,
You're on your way, Sal.
Random what?
right? I told him I'm overstimulated right now, but I will try. I'm learning.
Arduino coding is fairly easy, Sal. It's all about having the libraries. You have to download.
He told me the cheat code on it, dude, where you don't really have to do anything anymore. He's all, Sal, here's what I do, and I you know, it's not always right, but I question it, and I keep asking the questions over and over again. He basically starts writing code, right, and then he second guesses it by asking Chat GPT or any kind of AI format, and then the format or the AI will go, no, here, try this, and then he'll go and try it, and then keep doing it back and forth like he's Tony Stark on fucking the Avengers and shit. You know how he got the fucking time travel portal and shit by just keep asking AI the questions and shit. Right. That was basically it. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, I could do that.
I've done that, and I spent about a year trying to get my droid to work, and I've been getting nothing but failures.
Right. See, that was my question. I was like, how did you do it? Did it work?
AI is not as smart as everybody tells it.
No, it isn't. It isn't. It's not always right. So you're right on that.
AI is only as smart as the person asking the question. AI is. You have to be very detailed in your question and very knowledgeable of what you're asking, because sometimes it can just give you a dumb answer.
You're spot on. You're spot on.
Many variations.
Pluto is the same way.
It loses memory too, as well. If you pay for it, it's a little bit different. If you're not paying for it, the variance is a lot different.
Dude, they fucking banned me. I'm paying for it now.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to pay for it, but yeah, if you pay for it, it actually has a memory. Like an actual like good droid would. If you don't pay for it, it like halfway through, like if you ask it a bunch of questions, like the third or fourth time, it's like already forgotten what the fuck like half of the shit you asked if you didn't like retype it in. It's kind of dumb that way.
I want Iron Man to AI. What was the name of that?
Jarvis.
Yeah. There you go. Jarvis, can you please basically do everything I can't do? Yes, I can.
Yeah,
right,
I've been wanting that for years.
My whole life. I think we all have.
Yeah, my whole life. And the Dick Tracy watch. I'm almost there.
You're I can see, because you got everything I basically wanted and stuff like that. You've been waiting for the hoverboard. You have the hoverboard, but you've been waiting for the real hoverboard to come out, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm Dick Tracy.
Dude, imagine if they made a real hoverboard. Wow.
Or the Jetsons actual little.
You know how many YouTubers they have that fucker? He's driving around.
Remember Tony Hawk's version of the hoverboard? That was just basically magnets and like CO2 and copper. I've made one of those before. What you do is you get a high powerful magnet, and then you get a copper pipe. You freeze the copper pipe, and then you get the neodymium magnet, and you kind of put it down below the pipe. You can just do a little small demonstration like that, and then the magnet starts free falling like it's in space. Like it just it's has no gravity. Pretty cool. I mean, there should be a way to like kind of make like a slick shoes like the Goonies, something similar to that, where you're wearing copper bottom shoes and you just find a way to freeze it really quick and you know what I mean, have it also lined up to where it has iron, and I don't know. I'm thinking out of the BC.
Can you imagine? That'd be cool, man. That'd be a good way to conduct electricity. If we all just got copper lined bottoms of our shoes and we walked on a surface.
No, we'd electrocute. We get electrocuted for sure. Then the hippies would love it. because they'd be like, I'm grounded with the earth and peace
Dude,
and
I'm already
love.
buzzed, man. I don't have a problem getting buzzed twice. I don't know. There's like
I would get
parts
electrocuted.
of the world where they actually have like
Really
conductive sidewalks where like they walk on like platforms on the road and shit.
I've
and
seen
it
that.
actually, like,
I've seen that. They're wobble platforms that basically conduct electricity and stuff. They're freaking awesome.
it's no joke.
You
Yeah.
know, the whole hovercraft thing, it's going to happen because they're constantly working on all sorts of things, including materials. But the whole idea is you need to have super freezing temperatures to have like super conductivity or whatever fuck it's called. And so that was the thing is like we need to be able to have this effect on materials at room temperature. And they're getting there. It's just a matter of time. We'll have like magic in room temperature. You won't need like fucking Kelvin, whatever it's called. It's practically zero.
I'm getting eaten up if fucking hovercraft fucking runs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hack
that
Smith
one
Industries
block.
actually did a hoverboard.
Were you guys thinking that too? Like, I can't run away from that. It got me.
Probably have a pit bull hoverboard.
There's people who made them out of fans and shit. It's like a hovercraft.
Yeah, but you see the military ones though? They're
Yeah.
huge.
Well, yeah, then it's military. It better be huge.
Well, I've
Did
seen
you hear
videos
about
of
the new
like
Chinese
random
drone?
hover. No, what the ship?
It's a drone. Like we've gotten, I don't know what you would call them. UAVs, probably more proper term for these things.
Oh.
It goes
No,
Mach 5.
that's scary.
Yeah.
I've seen a new stealth ship that the Iranians have. I think I saw it the other day on randomly. They were quoting themselves as they are ready for war, and it was just like one like stealth little pontoon. It looked like.
And watch how fast we turn that motherfucker into a parking lot.
No, it was a boat. It was a boat. So I'm just like, do they understand? Like,
it won't be in the
like-
water no
like,
more.
we probably have like 100,000 of those things, and we would use that thing as target practice.
Yeah, bing bong, bing, 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 bing.
No, there's actually a threat from Iran in the
Yeah.
seas over there. It's like a numbers thing where they could swarm one of our giant aircraft because they've got all these boats everywhere.
Yeah, but we got
It
new
is a
technology. We got like
problem.
lasers. We got lasers on all our ships that literally just go bing bong, bing 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 bong, bing bing bing,
Yeah,
just like that. Bing 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 bong, bong bong.
I'm gonna need to clip that right
Bing,
there.
bong,
I'm
bong.
gonna need to clip that.
Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing.
Yeah,
I saw it actually.
the funny part
like,
is
on
that-
video.
Anytime Sal
You know-
comes in, he's got to use that. Bing, 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 bong.
the
Right?
thing,
I hope
though,
someone
is
clips that.
The thing is, Trump himself has done that probably like 100 times. He does.
That's where I got it from.
King Kong, bing,
Yeah,
bing.
he does. It's a Trump joke. Yeah.
I would say it's a mix between GamePro and Trump because he had that bing bong little puppet character. I threw a little bit of him in there too.
Trump will
I think
Trump
we're
will
gonna
say
end
it.
up in World War III.
Trump will say stuff like, "Yeah, these typewriters. When I'm typing, like bing bong, bing bing," and he'll say that instead of like. So for every sound, it's those words. Whatever the sound he's talking about, it's those words. You know what I mean? There's probably a whole fucking reel of them.
Did you hear what happened on 60 Minutes on a TV show? Trump blamed the president of Ukraine for the war. He said he did it all. He started it.
Yeah.
No, I saw that. That was like a couple of weeks ago, where he was like, "You did it." He was going on. He went to go talk to Vladimir Vladimir, and came back on a trip and went, "You know what? We come to the conclusion that you started." Threw it all on him and said, "What?" And made him beg. The vice president was like, "Are you going to sit there and talk back to Lord Trump? How dare you apologize to Lord Trump right now and beg for forgiveness?" He literally was basically saying that. He didn't say it in those words, but he was Basically, like,
Yeah.
Mein
That
Führer,
was like
you're
a
going talking about your Mein Führer like this. Yeah.
that was like a month or two ago, and nothing's happened, dude. In fact, the shit's gotten
No,
worse. It's
nothing. But
gotten
that's the
worse. They're
way.
like bombing each
That's the
other
way
near
Trump
than
does
ever
business,
before.
though. You gotta understand Trump. Trump will sit there and tell you you're a piece of shit, tell you, ridicule you, and get his talking points, and then a week or two later go, so you want to make that deal
Yeah,
or not?
they're screwing up my shit because we're talking about politics. What's up?
I can make fun of that shit all day, man. That shit's
Until
fucking ridiculous. It's just a distraction at this point.
intelligence.
A lot of old people are making a lot of money.
Dominantly. I don't want
That's all it is.
I don't want to eat people and be a carnivore.
Gorilla weed.
I don't want to eat people. You think this is fucking?
I hear people taste like pig. Someone told me that, and I was like, "Don't tell me that. I can't hear you. I like bacon." You know what I mean? I don't want to know if people taste like bacon and shit, dude. That's just like, don't kill it for me. You know, I think it was a vegan telling me that too. Did you know? You know,
I saw
like you fucking ass.
I saw a TV show on HBO. This guy was a fucking like a carnivore murderer. He's like, people taste like salt.
Salt?
They were asking him questions. He goes, which race of human has the most salty? And they said Japanese. I was like, what the fuck? This dude ate everybody, huh? This dude's in prison.
Hey, when you're hungry, man.
Like, you never
That's why they make those Hungry Man dinners.
Don't do it.
That's why they make those. Oh, fuck.
I love those things. They make them for big boys now, dude, where there's like a pound or two of extra Hungry Manness in it, dude. They know you're single and shit. If you have Hungry Mans in your freezer, you are fucking single and you play video games and smoke weed. It's no doubt about that. But
yeah.
I'm there now, and I love it. All right, I'm the mascot.
I'm on the verge of living. I'm trying to grow a 33-foot what is a sunflower in my backyard.
Nice. Is it a mammoth sunflower? I like those varieties.
But if I do, I get the Guinness Book of World Records.
Yeah, that's the biggest ones that they have on the Guinness
them
Book.
up like, get your asses over here right now, motherfuckers!
Right?
I got this goddamn sunflower that's way bigger than that dude over there in Germany.
Is that who has the biggest one?
Yep,
that's what she said.
Germany.
Fucking Jeffrey Dahmer, we need
I guarantee when I receive that fucking plaque, I'm gonna be high as fuck like this.
There's a lot of stupid things that you can be in the Guinness World Record, though. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
You don't get your plaque until like months later, I hear.
I think somebody already beat LA Beast, one of his records.
Yeah,
the
I can see that.
The most peppers eaten challenge.
Yeah, that's easy to beat. You know what I mean? I was friends with this lady from India, dude, that looked like one of the characters from I forgot. I think it was Indiana Jones Temples of Boom. She looked like one of those characters, but she was really, really nice, and she would eat handfuls of fucking Carolina Reaper peppers, dude. She was known to eat the most of them for a while for a female, and she would. I'm telling you, she would eat over 20 or 25 in one sitting. She was in all the world's competitions. Yeah, she's really nice. I forgot her name though because I haven't been a part of the pepper community in years. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Jamaica chocolate.
She looked like that character that went, Kalima, Shatibe. You know what I mean? That would take your heart away.
Hell yeah. I had accidentally ate ghost peppers. I was at my cousin's house. He had a party there
I love ghost peppers.
And then I was having the fucking hamburger. This motherfucker put ghost pepper on top of it and put the cheese over it. I didn't fucking see it. I was sitting there eating this motherfucker. I'm like, why the fuck? I'm like, hey, dude, why is my like throat on fire? My whole fucking head's on fire. And I'm, oh, you fucking grow ghost peppers around here. He's like, I put some on your hamburger. I was like, motherfucker.
Dude, I got these seeds that are stronger than Carolina Reapers, I think. I mean, they're supposed to be ranked as just as hot, you know what I mean? Like 1 million Scoville units, but I think they're at least 2 million because I don't know, man. They're called chocolate bootlas, and these chocolate bootla peppers are fucking strong. They make me cry. Like what they do is like when you eat them, they taste like soap. But then after 10 seconds, you're like, oh, I fucked up. You start crying automatically. It just makes you want to cry because of the endorphins, and then you get boogers automatically. And then what else? Anywhere you have a hole, basically, it's leaking. And you start getting sweaty. Yeah. You start talking in tongue. I was talking in tongue, going. But yeah, like I'm not even joking. It makes you do that. But the capsaicin in those kind of peppers are good for you because they kill cancer. They say the scientists. So
very good taste.
There's a purpose. But you have to work your way up to those levels. You got to start off with the jalapenos and the small time peppers, and then work your way up to those big boy peppers, or else everything in your body's just gonna fuck up. You know what I mean?
Oh, my
You'll
body
get
loves this.
Yeah, but if you're already someone who eats peppers like in their lifestyle and living, and it's in their food,
oh yeah, it's really good drink.
Shouldn't worry. But if you're the person that says that jalapenos are too hot for you, do not even try to attempt those. Your body will shut down if you eat those kind of peppers. They're bad for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I ate some habaneros. I think not habaneros, jalapenos, and I felt like I was tripping, dude. I'm like, what the fuck are they putting in acid? Weird, dude.
I love Louisiana hot sauce.
I don't know what the fuck it was, dude. I ate them on nachos.
See, Louisiana hot sauce has it's a vinegar-based ferment hot sauce. Those are actually really good. You know what I mean? It's no different than European like fish and chip style kind of vinegar that you would use for that, but with hot sauce in it. You know, I mean, if you put those two together, I mean, that's basically what it is, and it tastes great, delicious. I like the Crystal one, Cristal, I think they call it, the Louisiana one. My favorite.
I am fucking baked off that joint.
You too?
Welcome.
I don't know about my joint, but I'm just high.
That
I'm super high.
Fucking totally like put me on a cloud 9.
You see, now you know. You know what I mean? Because you said these were only 1 grammer joints. He smoked a 1 grammer joint of something like a couple days earlier, remember? And he was like, "This ain't shit." He smoked 2 of them. Remember? 2 of them. They weren't shit.
Well, I've been smoking 1 gram joints a bunch, but this is Blackberry Express is delicious. And
one of my friends ate it.
Yum 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 yum.
I know.
Yum,
He ate like these. He ate an orange, like these peppers that were like look like pumpkins. He was like, I can eat anything, and he ate that whole fucking thing, dude. And he was sitting there swallowing it, and then that was so hot, his fucking throat was all fucked up. We had to call 911 for his ass.
You guys just reminded me. I got a bunch of peppers in the back there that need a harvest.
Shock or something. I don't know, man. That's weird. Like, call 911 fucking.
Make spice out of them.
He was like, I bet you can't take that when you lost that fucking challenge.
Yeah, I make this really, really good jalapeno spice out of them. I grow these mild tam jalapenos, and they're basically jalapenos that are not hot at all. They're completely non-hot, and they're just pure flavor. The flavor of jalapenos, but no hot.
I want a burrito.
They're called tam jalapenos. I helped breed them back in the day when I went to Texas A&M college. That's where I got my I hate saying it. I got a master's growers degree from Texas A&M. Back then, we were learning how to hybridize and grow that tam jalapeno.
I smoked fucking like 5 pounds of that shit, man.
Shit.
Fucking blue cheese. I had it for like fucking but a whole half of a
I
year.
fucking love blue cheese on my hamburgers and my fucking steaks. And
No.
Oh yeah,
No.
put on your salads. They're great to eat.
what is it? What is blue cheese? Is it goat cheese?
Mold.
Blueberry and
Oh.
what's it called?
It's mold.
It is mold.
mold.
We're eating a bunch of salad dressing.
It's drugs with drugs in it.
There's drugs in it. Oh my god, the blue mold is actually penicillin that heals people. I fucking knew it.
Yeah, see?
Oh yeah.
No, you know that's actually the blue mold on bread. Penicillin.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, exactly. So if you see the blue mold on your bread, just fucking eat it. It's good for you. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Research it first. Yeah.
No,
Yeah, then you've got the rye bread.
Right? Oh, if it's the rye, you got the, what do you call it? Yeah, you got, like, you're going to trip out.
Yeah.
I had a piece of weed that I was holding one day when I was 16, and it grew a little piece of blue mold. And one of my friends was like, I dare you to smoke this. So I did.
Oh,
and
God.
I regretted it. My
Dude,
body was fucked
mold.
up, dude. I was tripping fucking balls, dude.
Oh, what the fuck, Juggalo?
That was what you seen.
Oh,
That was what you seen.
Holy fuck, I was fucked up.
Oh, no
Whatever
shit.
was in there shit fucked my body up. I was fucking sick as a
Probably
motherfucker.
puked a bunch.
There's an article on, like, Anarchist
Oh, yeah.
Cookbook that shows you how to prepare banana peels. And when you cut the banana peels in small squares, it grows this bluish mold on top. And you scrape the bluish mold and you smoke it. You trip out. Everything he's saying, basically. So it sounds like it was a similar mold.
Yeah, you couldn't.
Oh, fuck.
I want 70.
Your lungs, though, will get walking pammonia and you can die off that shit. So
Yeah, you could totally die.
I got
Never.
the
Oh, if you're juggalo.
Z-Pack.
Indestructible.
He was like, here, have this Z-Pack to keep you fucking safe.
You can't kill Skeletor, right, Juggalo?
You can't eat skeleton, dude, unless you got fucking, what do you call it? Vinegar. Vinegar will kill a Skeletor because Skeletor is made out of calcium bones. He's nothing but bony bone. And yeah, if you get some kind of acid into him, I'm melting, guys. I can see it.
You got the best Skeletor voice, though. What's the other voice? What's the other one you do? Like, you do Skeletor differently. What's the actual way that you do it?
There's the other ways why.
You say something else, and it sounds way better when you say. I forget the catchphrase.
I don't know. I'm too high right now to think.
I am Skeletor, or something.
I am Skeletor.
Yeah.
Oh,
He-Man, he just does that. He goes, I am Skeletor, but he sits there and he always yells at He-Man.
That's funny shit.
Peaches grow very fast and very good fertilizer for growing huge plants. Yeah, they're really good too.
You're right. I got desert, I think what are they called? Desert something. Peaches.
They're also
Peaches have over 200 peaches on them.
And peaches come in a can in a factory down by the road.
Is it millions?
Georgia peach.
Millions of peaches for free.
Eat a lot of peaches.
Peaches for free.
Yeah. Who's saying that? President of the United States of America?
Is a peach supposed to represent like a butt when they talk about Georgia peach?
Your butt's a butt.
Like a coochie?
Is it a coochie? I never knew if it was a coochie or a butt. I never really got into the whole lore.
Georgia
Why they call a Georgia peach? Yeah.
Is it a hoochie coochie?
Look at a peach.
Yeah,
And you'd be like, God damn, that looks like one.
Hoochie coochie hoochie coochie?
I wasn't sure if it was the butt or the coochie. Dude. That's kind of weird how, like, see, that now that you know if someone says a Georgia peach joke, they were referring to that. So
No
that's
shit.
interesting. Right? I thought it was a butt. I thought it was a butt, dude. And they're talking about vaginas. That's kind of awkward. How I've been
I'll
saying.
hit you guys up on the next one. I gotta fly.
Peace.
Talking
Safe.
about
Cheers.
Coming by.
Cheers, peace.
Have a good day.
Are you guys talking about like a reach around, a little fucking tickle tickle?
You ever seen that?
No, I was
movie?
just talking about anyone using the phrase, you know, like Georgia peach. You know what I mean? I thought it was a butt. I thought they were talking about butts. I never knew it was like a vulgar or it was just vagina basically. But like I would say it referring to butts, dude. And oh my god, I can only imagine all the males and females, everybody. I was like making jokes about the Georgia peach, and I'm there talking about vaginas, not knowing about it.
Their boots.
No, you
Right?
remember? I really like your peaches. I wanna shake your tree.
We're
Ooh.
talking about vagina.
That's true. Shake your tree.
Oh, sing it along.
Ladies back then had more of a tree than a bush.
They're bringing it back. I'm sure they are, dude.
Yeah,
Everyone's
Morley,
too
though.
lazy to fucking shave.
Illinois, good old Illinois girls the most. We're fucking smokers over here. We smoke fucking 40.
I think it's more of an empowerment to just be bushy, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not a woman, but I'm just saying, like, if I was an empowered woman, I would be hairy as fuck, I guess, dude. I don't know. I'm starting it out there.
I gotta go to Georgia because my
Be like, fuck it. No shaving.
He's from Georgia, so I gotta go there.
We don't shave and don't give a fuck, dude. Have you ever noticed that? Like, I don't know. Guys don't give a fuck, man.
Come on, you gotta shave. Look at your face. You shave.
Well, I'm talking about our down below bushes. Down below, you know.
It's too fucking heavy. I can't even fucking.
Our nether regions.
So I shave it.
And if you do shave it, you have like a weird reason for it or a fetish, and that should be kept to yourself. And because why? There's no really purpose to do it, right? For a dude, I mean, like, unless I don't know, dude. I'm asking questions I don't want answers to. I'm getting to that point. I don't want to go there.
Beep, 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 beep.
How about those Rangers?
How about them Rangers, right?
Yeah. They're whooping everybody's ass now all of a sudden.
I was actually lucky enough last year to get sponsored for a little, only for like a couple of months with Manscaped because I was sharing
Manscaped.
So I ended up getting like a package deal out of that for like one of the.
I hate those things, man. I don't like them. I'm against them. You know why?
I don't mind it.
Dude, it looks like a regular shaver. What if like someone grabbed one of those and starts shaving their face or their hair, and then oh, by the way, that's for my nutsack. What? That's Manscaped, bro. No.
I
get to see it.
I'll use it after the shower, so I don't use it when it's dirty. So I'll do everything, but I don't do my face with it. I'll do my hair on my head sometimes, but only for like touch-ups.
Those products are fairly new to the world too. I mean, like if you talked about Manscaped like 10 or 20 years ago, people would look at you like, you do what?
What are you doing?
No, I think
the commercials are epic.
A lot of great products.
Right? Yeah. The commercials are just there to make fun of them, and they're epic.
I did it a long time ago. I'd shave down there because I had to.
You regretted it, right? You got bumps, and you were just like,
I was a goddamn player back then.
Couldn't find it otherwise. You're like, where the fuck did that thing go, man? Get back here. I gotta find you. Just kidding.
Yeah, I did it once. I thought it would make me look bigger. Yeah.
Well, did it like once or twice, and I did it once or twice. I remember back in the day when I was in my youth, but yeah, never again. I tried to make my name on there, dude. It was like SAL, like it didn't work out, dude. It was just like embarrassing.
Razors are good for the skin. They actually toughen up the skin.
I didn't really do it. I had females that I was hanging with do that shit.
That's funny.
I just thought it was all funny. I don't know. Like I laugh about it now, being 45. So.
Building a callus is always good for the skin. 2 minutes away from 420. Oh yeah.
420. Pack your bowls. It's
nice.
my
420 too.
YouTube don't like this video. They're probably watching this video where it's talking about shaving our fucking nutsacks.
We've been talking about shaving nutsacks for the past good 15 minutes now. I'm surprised Tools didn't be like, so you guys shaving your nutsacks, huh?
Well, she's trying to get a couple words in, but
No, I went outside gardening. Oh, I went garden. Oh, I'm making a third coffee. He's so funny.
good move. Good move.
Hey, if you guys talk about garden stuff, I'll say something. As soon as you guys start talking about shaving nutsacks, I'm out. I get it.
Let me get the camera. Wait, not my head. Let me flip it. I'll show you the camera. I'll show you what it did. Camera, not my face. The other way. Face to front. Is that back? Yeah. Yeah. Camera.
I like your avatar. Yeah. It's like an Australian farmer.
So I took that off there.
No, that's Axis. That's Axis. That's fucking a Canadian farmer. I'm way too high.
I put that there because I'm going to make another one of that. But yeah, with these things here. But yeah.
Those are cool. I have one of those in the back here.
That's overgrowing. Because I want to ask you, Sal, about this. And I want to get you to ask you some stuff about succulents, actually. But yeah, another time. But yeah, maybe on Instagram. But yeah, about certain things that I've outgrown my succulents. Like this thing here. Okay, I'll show you this thing. Like this thing, I think it needs water. Like, I don't know, when it starts going like this, it's like I'm going to grow it again, but it's like it died. Like, did that get attacked? Like, I've got so many questions. Like, is this water? Does that need water? But down here, it was the ground one. And it's just like, it was okay, you know what I mean? But does it still need water? You know
what? Chewing on your cactus. That's what it looks like. It looked like the grasshoppers got your.
Is that water? Like the water?
That's definitely not water. So it looked like something. Either the pincher bugs or the grasshoppers ate your cactus, and it leaves that like scab over it. Cheers. 420.
Look, what's that stuff? Is that like the water?
No, it's bugs.
It's bugs. Okay. All right.
Out there, little fucking assholes out in Australia.
Creatures.
Yeah, it's bugs. That's
I call them creatures too.
Yeah.
You guys can hear my alarm. I'm sorry. It's my 420 alarm.
I thought that was a
my alarm. I was looking to shut it off. I couldn't find a buzzer to turn it off. It's killing me.
It turned off. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. It was my hygrometer.
It's like the same pictures like a dog alarm. I was like, woof, 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 woof.
It's meant to be a dog alarm, though, for me, like to let me know, hey, Sal, it's 420, dude. You're fucking up.
But through my speakers, it's like almost like it sounds like a dog alarm. Or like all the dogs are coming to my door.
It started echoing. I don't know. For me, it was echoing. It was like not just a beep, 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 but it was like a double beep, 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 beep. I know what you mean. I'm sorry.
I didn't hate it, but I thought it was funny because I was looking around. I was like, "Where's that coming from? Is it me? Is it you?"
Tools was talking to me, and I didn't want to mute myself. I was going to mute myself, but I wanted to respond to Tools. I was like, oh, and I couldn't find the button to turn off the damn. I'm there, like going, turn off, because it's right here on my wall. Let me show you. I got a hygrometer. That's in Celsius.
I'll be right back. I'm going to make some grub. I'm going to leave it on. So.
Oh, you're leaving your own stream?
No, I got to make food. I have to eat them to live, you know.
You eat food to live too?
Yeah.
Well, I'm
going to Chicago food at least.
Check you guys out later. I've got other shit I got to do as well. Plus, I got to stream later on tonight. So,
TJ is here. Cool.
Cheers.
Peace out, everybody. Thanks for having me on. Cheers.
Why do I think you're gonna go and just cook mac and cheese and leave us? Why is it mac and cheese? I got a feeling it's mac and cheese. What do you think he's cooking right now? What do you think he's gonna cook?
You think I'm cooking something cool, something healthy?
Taters, mac and cheese. I don't know why taters.
A cheese toasty.
Well,
do you
it's
call
gonna
those?
be on the plate no matter what, you know.
I'm eating a cutie right now.
Cutie. Oh, one of those. I don't know, tangerine.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I was like, what the fuck is a cutie? I've had the little cuties though. They're those little mini. They peel like nothing. You just touch them and they
Mm-hmm.
peel by themselves.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's cool. They're seedless, so you can never grow them. They're like a trade secret.
Oh, are you serious? Because I got a seed earlier and I threw it away. I'm like, wow,
Get
this is
the
the first
seed and
time.
save it, bro, and try to plant it.
Damn.
Yeah,
Ah,
I'll be right
what was I
back.
thinking?
they don't sell those seeds. Yeah, try looking up.
Dude,
I
I've
want to grow
eaten like
cuties.
hundreds of them, and that was the first time. And I thought about it for a split second. I'm like, nah, it probably won't work.
You never know. You have
Yeah,
that one.
you're right. That would have been awesome. Yeah, I don't know.
It's like the white
Honey?
cannabis seed. You know what I mean? You're like, I don't know if that one will grow, and then you find out it's the best fucking plant you've ever grown in your life. That's happened to me before. The fucked up like premature white seed. You think that oh no, man, I'm gonna get the cheetah ones with the cheetah dots on it or the tiger stripes. I'm gonna get my dope ass the fat cannabis seeds, the brown ones.
Mm-hmm.
Then you get these little white premature ones, and you find out the white
Yeah.
premature ones are just as good. Like, oh, I never
Mm-hmm.
knew that. I had a breeder buddy, tell me, he's like, "Hey Sal, try planting the premature one." Why, dude? I usually throw those away. He's like, "No, I never throw them away. Put them in a pile and then just pop them, and then you'll see something." Sure enough, like all of them popped, and they ended up being really good varieties. And I was just like, he knew something that like most of us didn't, because we all threw them away. They weren't premature. They were just a different variety of seed.
The way I figured which ones are good, which ones aren't, I would just press them. If they like popped and practically there's nothing in there, it's like air, toss that. But if they were
You throw
hard,
them in a shot glass of water, and if they sink, they're good. If they float, they're bad. That's the really simple effect right there.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it'll take like a day or two, not even that, for the root to pop out of the shell. And if you have really really old seeds, get fine grit sandpaper, and remember the clam method. Here's the clamshell. A clamshell opens like this. All the energy of the clamshell is right there in the middle where those two ends of the clamshell open. If you get fine grit sandpaper and you file it just a little bit right there where the clamshell is, and then you clean it off with hydrogen peroxide, and then throw them in a shot glass full of water, they'll pop really really effortlessly, basically, because it won't spend much of its energy trying to pop the shell, and it'll be a successful germination. But that's with old seeds, the clamshell parts right there, the membranes get so to the point where they're pumpkin seeds basically, and they won't open at all, and it'll try to germinate and swell up, and it'll waste all its energy and die, never pop. And you'll get sad.
Mm-hmm.
I've killed
You're muted,
thousands,
Sean.
millions of seeds, so I figured that one out.
What's up, everybody? How you doing?
Hey,
What's up? What's up, free text?
Hey, welcome back.
YouTube.
I had talked to my fiance.
Thought I had some other weed here.
Shit. Here goes my fucking computer. Down to hell. See if I can-
When I got that delivery for that memory card for the PlayStation 2, so I bought it in China, right? And it was so weird. I didn't get it delivered by UPS. I got a text message saying that my delivery was here, and I look outside my front door or my window right here, and there was like a Chinese dude that got out of his car and went and dropped off my package in front of my door, like it was Chinese delivery. was very weird. With UPS. I'm being dead serious. And I got a text message saying that your package is here. And I go downstairs to my door, and
Yeah.
sure enough, it was there. And I was like, right on. It got here early. It got here early, so I don't know. Maybe they're trying to beat the tariff thing where they just send most of their products by bulk to America, and then they just have random to go and deliver it. But that's what it looked like. So I'm kind of calling it out like that. Call a spade a spade.
I need to buy a couple things from China before the prices go up all crazy.
They got like 7 tariffs. Trump
Yeah.
gave
Right? It was like 140%, I think, the last time I checked.
Yeah, so it's
Is that
double.
what's going to happen with the tariffs? Is that what the tariffs mean?
Oh,
Because I'm in Australia, I don't understand this tariffs. Does that mean now the prices in Asia is going to be more expensive?
yeah.
No.
For Australia, probably. I mean, there's huge tariffs for the UK and Canada right now.
I
So
don't
there were no
understand.
tariffs. There were no tariffs on Australia. We have some called free trade. We buy stuff from you. We don't pay anything extra. You buy stuff from us. You don't pay anything extra. For some reason, these people put 10% tariff on Australia. This means whatever you sell to us, we're going to tack on 10% more. And I don't know what we get from Australia, so I don't think it's even going to affect us much, really. But yeah, he put a damn tariff on one of our friends, Australia.
Koala.
It's still going over
And
my
we
head.
already
So,
have free trade.
so you pay more, or we're going to pay more? I'm still not getting this. It's still not registering in my brain, this tariff thing. Is it like a GST thing? It's a more tax thing, but who's paying the tax? Who's going to, like, we know who's going to
It doesn't affect you.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect you because you guys aren't changing your trade with
Yeah,
China.
yeah.
Not between the two of you.
Our
So
resources
it's
out of
not
it.
going to affect you. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
only going to
Happens.
affect what you ship to America. So if you want to sell something to America, you have to add 10%. The person
Oh,
that
that's
buys
already
it
the shop thing
has
now.
to pay 10% more. It's
See,
going up
I
by
make
10%, that's all.
I make copper pyramids, right?
Before it was
And
zero.
yeah. That's shipping and stuff and courier shit and all that. Because I make copper pyramids and just going from like because I was in Queensland and I was in say Rocky, I can't explain it. I was like just in the same state and just in another town. It was going to like it was just it's a 3-hour drive. Well, anyway, with a courier, it was going to cost me $300. And I'm like, and I understand now with the copper things and because of the size of it, and it's not because it's big, it's just the size of it. It's more than 1.5. It's more than a meter. So because I make copper big ones, 1.5 meter ones that you sit under and clear your field. Well, anyway, and my thing is I can make them, but for me to sell them to people around Australia, it's going to be expensive. And for me to sell them now overseas, it's going to be like $500 even more. So that's why I don't sell them. Like if you're local, I could buy. I'll make you one, and that's all right. But I hesitate. I'd rather show people how to make them, but people are going to make a lot of money
Are they
out of them.
organite or copper?
It's actually it's it's like working with the field. Yeah, it's energy. But it's just clearing your field. Like around you. Yeah.
I had one of
Copper. Yeah.
those pyramids that had a bunch of I forgot what it's called. I got little organites that are very similar to them.
I don't like organite. Like I didn't want to make organite because some of them are doing the worst. Because you got the negative charge and the positive charge. They're just accessories and display things. People aren't really doing it for the right cause and still actually doing damage. Because I was going to make them, but I hesitated and went away from them. I want to do the stuff for the garden, the poles, 8 poles, and all that in the garden. I'm more working with the copper poles and the field around the garden and yourself. I rather work with that and the organic, like that kind
I
of
do a
energy.
lot
Not
of that actually.
Yeah.
It's called electroculture. That's what I was saying. You're doing very stuff that's very close to electroculture.
Yeah, there's got to be more of this stuff. Yeah. Talk about, clearing your field. Yeah. Focused.
Yeah.
Center point. Anyway, I'm going too deep.
I got crazy into like electroculture stuff. I used to make my own little copper coils and two other different metals that you mix with it, ground them, and I did a lot of experiments. I did it with cannabis and a bunch of the garden plants I have in the backyard. They're big. I would say it works, but to me to prove it, I can't do that. That's why I didn't say anything about it. I basically just tell people to try it yourself and see what you get.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, because I tried the crystal with the cord going around your like crystals. I got the skeleton, and my sister goes, "It's got channels because it's got like where his where his jawline is. It's got like a tunnel, like a channel, and then if you put the copper cord in there, it's really good. It just amplifies it. But I mucked around with that years ago. But yeah, I'm aware of that. And the quartz crystal and the copper thing, and we've got to like that helps you. But I heard this guy, he's on YouTube, his name's Mac something. I can't remember right now his actual channel. His name's Mac. Anyway, he talks about, he makes copper with batteries, and if you put it around your belt or around your body, it stops the pain around your teeth. It actually grounds it, and it's just I've never done it. But he talks about that, like the battery and the coil going around the battery, and that helps you like as well, like when they're attacking you, sort of stuff, when the frequency sort of stuff. But I don't know. I'm not. That's what I'm hearing, and I'm seeing, but I haven't seen that in real life. But I'm aware.
Dude, when 840 got off his live yesterday, like I was right here in my chair. I went to go and grab my ball like this and take a ball, and it was in the morning, and I went to smoke my ball just like this. I went to grab it. I went to exhale just like this, and out of nowhere it was like. It was like a 5.3, I think, earthquake yesterday. But everything in my whole room was shifting basically like this.
Wow! Right after taking a hit, so but you knew right away.
Yeah, so I thought it was vertigo. I thought it was like, am I having vertigo?
Oh,
It's like, damn, it's a good weed. So I didn't think it was that bad of an earthquake. The weirdest thing though was my family members downstairs. They had a text message. I got a text message too. It was like an Amber Alert text message though. Like, you know how like the Amber Alert would go like a weird beeping noise. They got an actual like a beep 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 noise. It was something different. I guess they got iPhone, but they got the message that an earthquake was going to happen, and this caution and to prepare for the worst. Basically, it was saying in this message, like a minute before the earthquake happened. I thought that was very weird. They even said that. They're like, we got the message before the earthquake happened, Sal, and we went outside. I'm like, and you left me in there? You didn't fucking tell me. You know what I mean? But they were tripping out that they got the message before the earthquake happened. I didn't get the message. I got the message like after the earthquake happened, but they got it before. It's weird. That's even weird that we even get messages for earthquakes. I never got a message for earthquakes before.
The one
Like
message they won't send you is, we're about to do a military weapon test in 1 minute.
I'm not sure about the battery, as we are the battery. Oh, you're right, huh?
Yeah. I mentioned that, but I'm not sure about that because we're monetary currency. We're the Bitcoin. We're the battery. But I like working with copper, but I don't know like that. But I'm aware of that someone's talking about the information. You get me? But I'm not sure about it because I'm doubting.
The copper.
Yeah,
the copper and the electroculture. It's allegedly, or what it does is it gathers the energy from the ether level of that's up there in the sky, basically, that we don't see.
Yeah, but you got to know what you're doing. It's like with orgonites, with the batteries, and working with these other materials, and that because you're actually doing the opposite to what it's supposed to be doing. The negative, positive ultrons, that kind of talk. Because the orgonite's the opposite around, with the negative charge, positive, that, right? But it's just like you got to do it. But that's why I really work with that. like I'm just working with the pyramids and centering yourself, and yeah, and my garden. I'm getting focused.
Dude, Sal. So I think she had a prickly pear cactus there, and I looked it up, and it said it comes from the Americas, as any true cactus does, is what Wikipedia said. What's a true cactus? And do all cactus come from the Americas? I thought it was like a worldwide thing.
Kind of. What happened was a lot of scientists and scholars back in the day from Australia, UK, and America went all over the place to collect species of cactus
Right.
and plants. And
Mhm.
most of the cactus from Australia, there's a spot in Australia around her area. There's a name for it, where all the sacred cactus that were ever in South America uh, uh, were planted there, and
Planted
they're well
together.
known there. Yeah, I got a
Wow,
couple of the seeds
that's
from there.
dope.
I got a lot of species of Australian cactuses in my backyard or in my greenhouse. I planted them from seed, but there. I'm trying to remember the name of that patch. There's a name for it though. That's very famous, where you can literally go up to that cactus reserve and cut a piece of cactus for your garden and stuff. They allow that there, but I forgot the name of it.
I
There's a
think it's
certain name
dope
for it.
how we share like the types of trees and the types of cacti, whatever we have here, plants and trees. Half of them are from somewhere else in the world, right?
Yeah.
But they are from other deserts as well, and they have our plants in their deserts, across the fucking ocean and shit like that. It's cool that we have that. We can. It's it's more green. Like here, it's
A lot
probably
of the
if we
original
didn't do that, it
psychedelic
wouldn't be as
cactuses
green.
were in Mexico and South America. And then little by little, we put them all over the world.
Yeah,
We took
that's wild.
seeds and
I never
then
knew that.
we started growing them, and we made our own little personal variety. Like everyone has their own personal variety. Like I got like 30 different species that come from New Zealand. I got a bunch of them that come from Australia. When I did the research of where they came from, uh, a scientist back in the day went to like Peru and collected the seeds and species, and then brought them back and then grew them, and then they became their own variety over there that everyone knows, which is awesome. Like I got some that are named after the scientist's name that I have in the backyard, but I forgot their names. Like I don't know them by heart, but it's written down on the pot.
Yeah, if we were limited to only what's native here, our landscaping would look boring. But because we've got cactus from all over, like the San Pedro, that's from South America, right?
Yeah, Peru.
Yeah. But we
But
use it here
they
for
got a
landscaping.
variety in Mexico and in uh, South America. So there's two different varieties of it.
Hmm.
I think it was brought there though, like slowly, like little by little. We as humans like took the variety and cut it and put it here, put it there, and it evolved in
Hmm.
different varieties in all these different areas.
Hmm. Yep,
Does
yep.
Access think they're going to turn us into a cacti, like a what do you call it, a cactus? That's what they're trying to do, like the Matrix. That's what they're doing.
That's a question for Sal.
Yeah,
Say it
yeah,
again.
but Access is saying it. Are they trying to create a tattoo, like what, like with us, mindset? Because someone's talking about UFOs and stuff.
UFOs, I just wrote a song yesterday or the day before about a country song about being picked up by a UFO going for a ride.
I just made a song
Because
about UFOs too.
when I got
No
my
way.
prickly pear thing, When I first got my I got into energy healing, and I went and got my periods. I'm in pyramid thing, the copper pyramids, and I got guided to get like it was like where I parked the car, and I took one of the things and I planted in my garden, and that's what's come out of it, like all those years, and that's got me into the actual this Megatron, like the actual fit, like the what you're talking about, the electric whatever, that orgone energy, like
Ether.
the
Yeah.
yeah, you just said that. Yeah, the actual energy, what it is, like what are we doing? Yeah, controlling it. Yeah,
Well,
and she reckons it
they
because I
say they
believe
got
that.
that from the Egyptians and they got it from the Tartarian culture. Because the Tartarian cultures have those antennas with the electric culture and
Yeah,
the mercury bulbs, and they're gathering energy somehow, harnessing.
yeah.
That's
It's funny
interesting to
how
me.
it's funny how he cooked the cacti with the grid, how it's a grid form of a format. Yeah. Like I understand if that's what they're trying to say. Like, oh, they're trying to turn us into a mindset, lock us in a fishbowl, like a cacti, or is.
Plants are very similar to humans. A lot of the nutrients that a plant needs is also the same thing that we need. I learned that from when I got really deep into Korean natural farming and I started making my own nutrients and ferments and all that. I found out that a plant literally needs the same kind of nutrients, or a plant's nutrients intake is very, very similar to a human's. Like everything, like it got weird. Like say with kale, like everything that kale has as a super nutrient food is what a plant needs too. Everything. Like, and I started making ferments with that years ago, and that was one of my little secret ingredients when I made a plant nutrient for food for plants. I found out that I can grow this Tuscany or Lakanto kale. They call it dinosaur kale, and it has nutrients that's perfect for growing cannabis. Perfect. Just that ferment alone. And when I tell people I make a kale ferment to feed cannabis, they trip out on it.
So you know what ferment would be really good, and I think people do bake these. No, they don't. They do something else, but it's from marijuana seeds, and you allow
Hmm.
them to sprout. It's kind of like you
Sprout tea.
germinate them.
Yeah.
It just yes, a sprout tea, but you would use that to make
STT
your
or
ferment.
ST. There's a name for that.
Yeah,
Sprout tea.
but not a sprout tea, but a sprout FPJ.
Oh,
Do you know what I'm saying?
yeah. FPJ is a fermented plant juice ferment.
Yeah.
I know
So it
you
wouldn't.
know, but
It's
I'm trying
not
to.
done. It wouldn't be the. Yeah, I love Korean natural farming, dude. I've got several episodes on it still.
I've been doing it since it got created. I learned from this dude named Chris Trump back in the day. Chris Trump got taught by Dr. Cho, which most people in Korean natural farming culture call Master Cho. But Dr. Cho is who created Korean natural farming back in the day and made a book about it. But if you want to know who actually created Korean natural farming, it was the Chinese. If you look at how the Chinese make those fermented whatevers that are in jars and stuff, and they've been doing it for thousands and thousands of years, and it's the exact same thing uh, for the Korean natural farming. Same thing.
It's crazy because I think it was because of farming, like millions of them went hungry. And I think they like threw away the old ways of doing things. Like we're gonna do all this with machines and fucking the new way, this and that, and it all failed.
Yeah, you got to look at Chinese medicine. That's how I've kind of come to the conclusion that Korean natural farming actually came from the Chinese. Because if you look at the Chinese medicine and how they have the little shops where you drink this and you drink that, and you ask them what is that, and they're like, it's fermented this and fermented that, and it has these properties. And I'm like, oh, so this is like Korean natural farming, Then, but the Chinese have done it before the Koreans. They're older,
Yeah.
more older.
This thing wasn't written for or made for you and I necessarily, like regular folks. It was made to
Nah,
be practiced by countries that are poor and that have
you're right. It was,
starvation,
it was
stuff
made for
like that.
third world and fourth world countries, and they didn't even
Yeah,
have these
Africa.
countries. They didn't like for us. We put sugar to make these ferments. in these countries
Yeah.
they use what's called Jagger, and Jagger is like
Oh, okay. I
more
didn't
of
know that.
yeah, Jagger is more of it comes in a cone. So if you ever buy it like in a international store and stuff like that, or the aisle, they have it there. It comes in a weird cone and it looks like brown sugar, but it's unprocessed brown sugar, and it just they call it Jagger. That's the name of it. Yeah. That's how you make the ferments initially. It was meant for people in third world and fourth world countries that were really poor and wanted to make nutrients for their crops.
The Koreans are known for fermenting stuff, right? Kimchi or some shit like that. It's a food that's been fermented. I've never had it.
It has like a
Different type,
lactobacillus.
of course. Yeah. Yeah, I never went beyond an FFJ.
Kimchi is no different than sauerkraut. So if you eat and you're used to the ferments in sauerkraut, it's the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do
My
sauerkraut. I'm
sister,
Polish.
my sister's got olive thing, and she's like, are you talking about like fermenting? Like how you like you it's like a vinegary. It's like you smother the food as well, sort of thing. You could do that, as you
You
said, with
could make a
sauerkraut.
vinegar. If
It's
you
like a
drink
pickle
wine,
thing.
I mean, if you drink wine, you can let the wine sit around
That's
and
how you.
let it go bad, and it ferments into a vinaigrette.
And that's how
Cheers,
you do the
TJ.
pickle.
Hey,
Cheers.
Cheers.
cheers. Hey, Sal, I want to share something with you, man. I love coming up here sharing stuff, brother.
Yes, you got some knowledge.
All right.
Oh,
One of the
cheers.
hardest things to maintain. Oh, my dogs. Hey, shut up. One of the hardest things to maintain about seed popping is temperature, humidity control, and oxygen intake of the seed to allow the shell to pop once it softens. A neat thing we found out, thanks, brother, is if you can expose a seed to water and oxygen at the same time without covering the seed completely with water, it gets the perfect amount of temperature regulated from the water the seed is soaking in and the fact that it ain't a closed environment. You know what I mean? It's able to
So you're
breathe.
telling me
So,
if I do the bag method and I put the paper towel in there with just a little bit enough water and I put an air pump with a hose in there and let it fizz underneath the paper towel, I will give it the right amount of oxygen and water?
well, I don't know, but listen to this method. It's called float tech. You can look it up on YouTube. All seeds float when you first put them in the water. I don't know if you know that. You got to wait about an hour to 30 minutes, poke them, and they sink. Once they sink, you're smothering the oxygen out with water. So what you do is you float them and do not touch them after they float. And within 24 hours, they will pop, and I guarantee you'll get 100% success rate.
That sounds just about right. That's pretty much what I do when I do the seed and water method with the shot glass.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, you can leave them in there, and like what I like doing, man, really is I watch the taproot. As soon as it pops, I do not take it out because it's still pulling in oxygen. Therefore, what I do is I wait till my taproot gets about an inch to an inch and a half. Then I plant it, and then it's 100% straight across the board.
Nice. Yeah, I found it right here. Seed germination float tech. There's a video
There
on
you
it
go.
that came out 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been doing that for probably about 35 years, maybe.
Here's a better one right here. Does seed float tech work? And it shows you viable and dead. And it shows like what's valuable and what's dead. Basically, they were saying that eventually after a certain while, the dead ones are the ones that are floating, and the viable ones are already the popped and swelled up ones that are down on the bottom of the water.
Well, all I know is I've used it for decades, man, and I get like a 9 out of 10 seed pop every time within 24 hours. And then I hit the soil with it, and 24 hours after that, they're up. I've never had one go bad, and I've probably popped about, I'm going to guess, 10,000 seeds altogether over the years.
I didn't. I stopped counting. Couldn't tell you. So many.
Well, it's the thing that makes us all suck about it is too much water. If you put them in soil,
Yeah.
you're going to probably apply too much water. If you put them in a paper towel, there's too much water. It literally takes, if you got a spray bottle and you can take 2 cotton swabs and hit each side with just 3 sprays of fine mist and close it, that's all you need. But water
Yeah,
is
you
what
don't really
suffocates
need
it.
the water. You know, what it is you needed the water uh, uh, to turn into a humid greenhouse, basically,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. And it works to soften the shell too. It does a few things, but yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I could see
Yep.
that. The condensation basically gets into the shell line
I
Yeah.
while
And
once
that,
while
and that's,
took
yeah.
the membrane's swelling.
I once took
Hmm.
like 100 seeds of Mexican bag seed and I threw it in one of those plastic water bottles everybody drinks. And I threw it in there and there was only a tiny bit of water left. And I shook it, closed it, and I shook it, and all the seeds like stuck to the sides of the
Hmm.
and I put it away. I didn't think anything was gonna happen. I don't know. I'm just playing around, messing around, and sure enough, every single one of those fucking germinated. I had 100 fucking threw them all into one bowl, a literal bowl, like a fucking cooking bowl of
Yeah.
soil. Threw them all in there.
Yeah.
I
That's
didn't know
the
what I
thing
was
that
doing.
usually, that's the, yeah, that's the thing that usually fucks us all, man, is everybody, when they pop them, they apply too much water and they don't realize it actually smothers them. So yeah, it was a good thing that you got to see that in the bottle because just a
Yeah.
minute amount still saturates
Yeah.
and pops the seed, you know,
Yep.
but they
Yep.
can breathe.
Hmm.
Mhm.
That was cool.
Yep. I was like, when I was trying to explain 840 there about producing oxygen at nighttime into your plants, and he goes, "Well, I put it in my water for my reservoir," and I'm like, "Yeah, man, but plants breathe CO2 in the daytime and oxygen at night, so it's like you're double injecting them."
Yeah, he tripped out when you told him that.
Hmm. It's interesting. Botany, man, is like something else, dude. But I'll tell you something that old Sal said that got me was, he said, I've noticed that a lot of things on plants is like humans. Well, I've actually lived by that philosophy my whole life. I've told my wife that my whole life, but after years and decades and decades and decades of growing, what I found out was all life lives by pretty much the same elements. Everything.
Yeah,
One
totally.
might require a little less light, little less food, little less water, but we all need vitamins, water, sunlight, secondary vitamins. The essential keys to life relates
Yeah.
to
Carbon.
everything. And the reason why I used
It
Carbon.
to say
depends on
that
Oxygen.
where the
was,
human
Capture.
or plant adapted, right?
yeah, right, yeah, we all got variables.
Yeah.
Hmm. But the reason I always said that was because I told my wife, I said, "Isn't it funny that us as growers take care of plants perfectly and we shit on ourselves as far as health?"
I say that all the time. Like we give
Yeah,
we give our plants fucking purified water and this and that. We don't even give ourselves most of that most of the time.
Right.
I always point that out. I'm like, do you take care of yourself just as much as you do your
Do you
plants?
take
They're
your
like,
vitamins?
you know what? I
Are you
don't.
taking
I
your
don't.
vitamins? No, but you're giving vitamins to your plants.
Right?
To everybody that grows, thank you very much.
yeah. I want to say
Thank
hi to
you.
old Juggalo too, man. Thanks, Juggalo, for letting me come up and bullshit with you, brothers.
Hell yeah.
Oh, good vibes.
That's what
Very
it's for.
knowledgeable or something.
Fucking bullshit. Or whatever.
Oh, Fools and Tools. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm just drinking water. I've got
Oh,
alkaline
I
water.
was
I
just
know I have to drink more water. It's just like got me thinking, oh my god.
right.
That's it.
I was just thinking about your plant there, the prickly pear. Uh, so it grows fruit. It's supposed to, and you could
It's
actually
good for
eat that. I don't know
constipation.
if you knew it.
my dad, because my dad was looking for it, and he goes, and I go, and I don't know I had it in my garden, and I goes, this thing goes, oh my god, it's so big. He goes, like, oh, I know I had it. I've grown it for now for a while from nothing, two little things, but yeah, so yeah, it's good for, and then he showed me a technique. What you do, you eat the inside of it, and it's good for constipation, the fruit.
Yeah, the people here, the natives, they make a
Yeah.
jam out of it.
Yeah,
Process it.
because it's good to flush your body out. Yeah, your bowels and stuff. Yeah, something like that. My dad was telling me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey
I
man,
don't know
Yeah,
I
much.
here
got a
natively
question.
it's called nopales, the cactus itself, and you can
Nopales.
make a lot. Like, say
Yeah.
if you were
You can
stuck in
eat
the
the
desert
tab.
and you were thirsty and you had no water and you were gonna die, and you see a bunch of those prickly pears there. I've always been told by my native friends, and they basically tell me, Sal, remember this, and this will save your life, because I'm always out in the desert, fucking doing crazy things. And they're like, you see the prickly pear here, right? I'm like, yeah. They're like, scrape off the little fuzzy the little fuzzy spikes, which are called glaucoids. Those really hurt if you touch them, and they'll stay in your skin for weeks. Stay away from them. But what you do is you cut the prickly pear in half, and then you get your knife and you cut it in the middle, and you open it up, kind of like a taco or a pita, and you put it
Mhm.
on the fire, and it starts cooking, but it'll boil all the inside of the cactus into water basically, and it'll collect like a cup, and it'll literally boil and distill itself and let it cool down, and you have cactus flavored water basically to drink from a prickly pear. It's good to know.
I have
Save your
to.
life.
I have one giant one I have to trim. Is that something I should do while I
If
have
you
a
want to
fire pit?
trim it, I mean, I'd leave it alone. I mean, usually prickly pears they go to adult size in 2.5 years. So if you get like a little piece and you let it create roots and stuff like that, and you plant it, it'll take 2.5 years to get into a mature till it starts growing fruit, and then there are different species. I got like 4 or 5 or 6 different prickly pear species.
I've just
Uh,
got
my,
the one big one I have. One arm is growing like sideways, so before it hits something, I gotta chop it off.
If it's
I know
growing
every
sideways,
time
that's
I
just
What's that?
what was that?
Somebody says it.
Oh, I was gonna say, every time I hear that Australian accent from that hot chick, man, my arm starts to go sideways.
Good vibes.
See, I can say it right now because she can't smack me.
Uh-huh.
She's in the
She can hear
future though.
you.
That's why she can hear you. She's in the future.
Yeah,
She can
fools
hear
are.
everything you're saying. She can hear everything you're saying.
Yeah, fools and tools is cool, man. She's pretty laid back, cool
Mm.
chick. I like talking to her. I fuck with her every chance I get too.
Awesome.
TJ, I love you, right? But I'm rooting for your wife. She's like, I'm on your profile.
Yeah, thanks a lot. That's all I need. Good God, don't get that
And you say
started.
she's stopping you. And you say she's stopping you behind the head. Yeah, all right. Fair enough. There's always that fishing accident, that fishing trip.
Yeah, yeah, she was laughing about that. I'll tell you what, when I married her, man, oh my God, dude, that girl, I couldn't keep, I had to, what I did to keep that girl calm, it cost me a lot of weed, I'll tell you that, because, do you know, she went to jail, this is a true story, she went to jail for fighting and everything else so much. The bondsman got so sick of it, he put an open bond on her on the sheriff's wall. He just said, quit fucking waking me up at 2 a.m. If she gets arrested, she has an automatic bond. Let her go. Freaking Italians, dude, I'm telling you, them Italian chicks are nuts.
I know. I'm part of Italian.
Yeah, the Italian people, dude, they
Italian
got a
blood. I got
fucking
temper.
anger streak. Oh,
I got
temper, man, I'm
motherfucking
telling
anger.
you.
If I get freaking pissed off, I'll fucking
When you
knock
said
somebody's
that, I'm
fucking.
thinking in my head Snooki from South Park when they made fun of Snooki from South Park. She went full Snooki mode.
Well, her grandpa, dude, he called me one night and he was like, hey, what the hell's that beeping? He was like, hey, man, meet me at the bar. So I snuck out and I went to the bar and, dude, this dancer, dude, I felt so bad for her, Sal. She'd been up there dancing 8 hours. The girl needed a place to sit. You know what I mean? Ain't we supposed to be gentlemen? You know what I'm saying? So all I did
He's
was
right.
say, honey, I said, honey, would you like to sit on my lap? She said, sure. And then in walks my wife. You know what I mean? I get a broken tooth and a bat to my kneecaps, knocking me down 2 flights of stairs. Now, what kind of love is that?
She turned into a wife ninja. That's what happens.
Dude, what did I
He
do?
gets no
I was,
respect. He gets no respect.
yeah, no respect, man. Can't believe it. Every time I tell that story, she laughs and goes, yeah, you learned though, didn't you?
See, if that would have been me, I would have threw the chick on my lap at my wife and run.
And run.
I would have ran. Yeah, she would have got me eventually later, but I would have been screwed either way. So, no puns.
I would have asked her. I would look at my wife and go, threesome?
Shit, if I thought nice, I'd drop that
She
bitch
did
off
you
the
and beat you up even more unless she was cool about it.
I'm gone. I won't even be in the fucking living room anymore.
You know, I realized when I quit drinking, all them problems stopped.
See, I've never been married. I'm single. So I can always talk like I normally like this. Get away with it, I guess, and run. That's why I'm saying I'll just run, dude. I don't have to fucking come home to that shit. I'm single. I'm such an asshole. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be I'm trying to make a joke about it though. Where am I?
Yeah.
Dude.
Ooh, dude, man. Oh, I'm telling you.
Maybe that's the reason why I am single. Oh.
Hey, I'm not hating on you, brother. I ain't hating on you.
Well, I should have stayed for the ass whooping, right? Fucking A.
I don't know, man. Some of them chicks, boy. Woof. Wow.
Yeah, don't tell me about it. God,
Bro,
damn.
today, in this time, you know, back in my time, it was a little different. You know, it was still that the man ran everything. Today, dude, I don't know if I could date. I'd be like too scared.
That's why people are not breeding. If you look into it, the majority of the people in the world are not breeding.
Both sexes.
It's
You got
almost like
soft
idiocracy.
and you got the chick with balls. It's ridiculous. It's just like it's really crazy what's happening. It's like the dating scene and that because people have sold themselves short. They're fake. They don't know that like the women are now people from the 70s. They've got caterpillar eyelashes with their fish lips. They're disgusting what they do, mutilate their body. Women aren't women. All right, they social engineering. Congratulations.
She's not joking. She's not joking. She literally described like the female version of like the gremlin from Gremlins. Oh my god. She did. She described that. Just that. Like, oh my god.
That was, dude.
Scary. The guys are just as scary. They use women as like everyone using everyone as objects. It's just they're selling them. Everyone's cheap prostitutes. They lost their value and self-worth. It's unbelievable.
Oh, you're right. Morality went out the door. No one has morals anymore.
Okay, don't be a scrambled egg on the yellow brick road that's lost their yogi caught in the Goldilocks mind wheel.
That sounded so cool. I cannot repeat that, by the way. But that just sounded amazing.
I made a song of it too with Suno. I love it. Don't be yeah.
There you go. See, I was gonna say that sounded like a song. I was thinking in my head you should make that into a song.
I put music. I'm going to start doing lives when I put it all to music, and it's just how I feel and how people are, and you know, it's just I'm gonna have fun with that. And they said so I'm gonna express it now. What I've been talking about, like people repeat what they are and mirror much a lot of stuff like how it is, and people have sold themselves short.
Nice.
There's no true entrepreneurs, people that really are there for the community. They're since the 80s. It's gone really, it's gone the wrong way. It's bad hustling. You can be a hustler, but bad hustling.
You guys want to know the secret to finding a good woman? I'll tell you the secret
Huh.
from an old man. And no, it ain't this money I'm holding either. I held that up and I thought, dude, I better straighten this out. No, I'll tell you the secret. Here's the secret. It's real simple. Stop looking. As soon as you stop looking, you'll find each other. If you keep looking, you find trouble.
Yeah.
But I can't help myself when she passes by with her big booty. I can't help
Okay,
myself.
now wait a minute. That's another thing I want to talk
I'm
about. This
just kidding,
big
by the
booty
way. That was a
epidemic,
joke.
all right? I don't mind a
Big
nice
booty.
ass, all right? Everybody likes a nice ass. But these
That's
chicks
right.
these days think an ass that is 6 foot wide and bounces and wobbles is sexy. Homie, I ain't going there. Here, honey. Where you going?
That's fat. That's fat. Like, come on, man.
It's like
It's
a
like it's
goddamn
ridiculous.
Subway foot long.
It's like oh my god, like what do they do that? It's like I don't believe, like, I'm not saying it's fat, but it's just it's like I can't do that. It's just like it's gross what they're doing, and they got I know what they're doing. It's all sexual shit in the asshole, all right, because they're all in part of that cult thing. They hijacked our sexual energy. They want us gay. It's all about the pussy and the asshole, because that's what nature is. It's all about dicks and vaginas and orgasms, because that's what nature is projecting.
Well,
Is
I'm
my
all
chat.
about all that. No problem with me. I'm just not about an ass that is like 3 times the size of my motherfucking car rear end. No, I'm sorry, bro. That is not fucking sexy to me, man. And
He's
I know I'm
talking
gonna
about
piss
when
a
the
lot of
thunder
women off.
thigh and the butt meet together and it
Yeah.
becomes like one whole thing. You know how they call ankles cankles? You know, like
Yeah,
that, just like that. Yeah.
yeah. Ham hockitis.
Did you know Paris Hilton back in the day? Because she was from that family, but she had to make her own money. How she done it? Right? She became the influencer. And it just, but it was like, you know who was around at that time? Jennifer, Kim Kardashian's mum. All right, she's a handler, and she taught, and she sort of like it all started then, and she prostituted daughter Kim, and Kim got off Paris Hilton, and there you go. You know they're reversals. You know she's
I
a
can see
man.
her
You know
as a handler. Yeah. You're not lying about that.
they're reversals. It's their cult. They want to think like how you change your sex, and it's normal. It's their
Did
religion.
you hear
It's
what
really
she
gay.
is now? Kim Kardashian. She's a freaking. I found this out yesterday when I was at a family function and I was in the car and I just happened weird conversations came up. They were like, Kim Kardashian's a lawyer now. So I was like, wait, what? She is not smart
Yeah.
enough to be a lawyer. Sure enough, I found
No,
out. I looked it up. She fucking went to school and everything to become a lawyer. She wanted to get the Mendes brothers released because she thought they were wrongfully arrested. The ones that killed their parents back in the day. Remember that?
Yeah,
Hey
do you
guys,
know
I'm
that
hopping out.
they're
Peace.
No, they
hey,
weren't.
See
We killed
everybody.
them.
See you, Juggalos.
They're guilty.
yeah, do you know that they're getting ready to resentence the Menez brothers because of the effort she pushed forward with Biden right this very
That's
minute?
crazy.
Right this
she's
very
got a
minute,
dad
dude.
from AJ. The lawyers are professional liars. They're actors. They're playing the script.
Shit, everything's a script.
Mm.
I think they're just like if you can pay, you can get out. Basically, that's what all these like rappers and movie stars. If you have enough money to pay the lawyer and get a dream team, you can get away with anything. Basically,
Yeah.
crazy.
Because my son, I mean, when I went to court, right, my ex-husband lost rights to my children because what he'd done, right? Anyway, and then he wanted to keep me in Melbourne, and he fought for the courts. And when I went there, I actually went no, and I yelled, and I was out of place, right? And he won it. And the lawyer goes to me, you should know what you did, all right? Even though you lost your rights, and now I had to go through a year of drug tests and prove that whatever I won. But he told me, he goes, it doesn't matter what you say, it's your words, and you got to use your words. And and because look at my ex-husband, he lost, and he wasn't. Well, anyway, I learned then that anyone can can do, because the lawyer told me it's just like it's your words. It's really, I can't explain it right now. I'm just racing now. But yeah, it's your words, because he taught, it's like, because my ex-husband shouldn't have got the kids, right? But he had them, but he lost them anyway at that time. But it was just, I had to go through a year drug test and all that. And just because I didn't use my words and I acted out of thingamajig, because I'm like, no, I didn't speak proper. But it was really crazy. It was, the lawyer told me that it's like you didn't use your words, even though you had grounds, you were out of place, because that was the first time. Because I learned about domestic violence. When you take these abusers to court, they shut up, they wimp out, right? So they usually, well, I know they all talk, but I realised how if you act out of like erratic, you're not heard either, and you can lie. Yeah, that's my cat, JJ.
We just heard you. I was just gonna ask, was that a cat meow I just
Yeah.
heard?
I thought it was an elephant, man. That sounds like an
I
elephant.
thought it was you doing it, Tools. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you like after you said something, you were like, "Row," like you were a Catwoman. Did you just meow at us?
He talks Greek, like us in Greek.
I have a cat that does that same noise, by the way. I call it a raccoon cat because it sounds more like a raccoon than a cat.
He's bilingual. My animals are bilingual. They know Greek and English.
That's wild.
Yes. Nah,
My cats know how to kind of say "I love you" and "elong" for some reason.
Sugar ball.
I don't know why, but when I get their attention, I go "elong." I do it like just to make fun of elong, but they respond to it now, and they kind of come back to it. They don't say meow anymore. It's like elong. I'm like, dude, you're saying it. Hell yeah! Like, I would laugh about it. I'm gonna record it. Watch, because like both of them, when they're hungry, they just start saying "elong."
Do you know when you close your eyes slowly? Do you know when you close your eyes slowly and you look at them and you look at them direct in the eyes and you close your eyes slowly, you say "I love you." That's saying "I love you" to them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So you can say "I love to." You just stare at them and then close your eyes and they go, "Whoa."
I have to remind them all the time. They're very needy. I go up to them all the time, like, you know, I love you.
It's telepathic, because cats are 5D and like the what we don't see, that electric whatever thing, the field. We're magnetic. They're the electric field. They see that. They live in that, right? The dogs are in the they protect us here in the 3D. So I got two. I got a dog and a cat. So they got their night shift and they work. Yeah. So so I
got
understand
both
why
too.
they're here. Because my dog, I dreamt of him before I got him, because I live in a unit and he's a big dog. And I go, as if I'm going to get this big white dog. But anyway, he came into my like care, because he's a rescue dog, and I got this energy when I was like meditating. He's like an ambassador. So I'm thinking, okay, so yeah. So we're all working together now energetically. So it's interesting.
Probably going to be leaving pretty soon.
Okay.
Not until like 7:20, a couple of minutes.
So we didn't guess what he was going to make, by the way. Remember, he said he was going to leave and make something. We didn't guess.
A Subway roll.
Nope.
No, he's from Chicago. It could be anything. Think about it. I don't know.
Pizza.
Nope.
I don't know, Chicago.
You're heating it up in the microwave, you said?
No. You have to cook it in a pan. I'll give you a hint. It's a breakfast item.
Pancakes.
Nope.
A sausage links.
Nope.
Patties, hamburgers, and chips.
Nope.
Eggs.
Nope.
Breakfast. French toast.
Nope.
Bacon.
Also good. French toast.
It's something that people eat with eggs.
Ham.
No.
A quiche.
Green eggs and ham. Right. What do you cook with eggs? We got sausage. Sausage?
I'll give you one hint. One more hint. If you take an S, you put it by the word ham, you get it. SP ham.
I said ham. Didn't I say ham? I swear I said ham.
No, take
I said
SP.
hamburger.
Take the letters ST and mix it with ham. And what is it?
Spam.
Ham.
Oh,
Damn, I
Dude,
haven't ate
I'm gonna
that
make
for
that
like
too, dude.
40
That's a
years.
great idea. Right? I'm
Fucking
gonna
yeah.
make spam
right.
too, and I'm gonna cut it in little small cubes, and I'm gonna make some jasmine rice. I'm gonna mix it with some
Good
rice.
shit, dude.
What else? What else can I make spam with? I mean, like, I really think of that. Well, I got a can of spam
Use,
downstairs. I'm gonna do it.
you could use like a box of that rice-a-roni or something and put it in there.
The San Francisco treat.
Yeah.
All right, man, check this out. I got to go real quick, but I got to share this with you because fools and tools out here. So I'm going to talk real fast. You take a steak, you put salt on it, you put brandy in a pan. The salt
Mm.
causes the meat to swell, sucks up the brandy. You take the steak, you put
Yeah.
it in an oven at 325, you bake it. When the steak is done, the brandy releases back in the pan. Pull the steak out, set it on fire, blow it out, cut it with a plastic fork, and you will see the best steak you ever ate in your life.
Plastic fork, huh? That's
Thank
impressive.
you.
Oh, fucking hemoglobin. Blood. I like mine. Bloody
In an
fuck.
iron pot, I cook hamburgers inside an oven, very similar, but in its own juices. A hamburger. Someone taught me that method, and I was like, "Whoa!" It changed my life there. No messes at all. You throw a little a few onions in there to kind of caramelize.
It's almost
It's really
4:20.
good.
I'm gonna wait till it's I'll end it at
Oh
4:20.
yeah, we got like less than a minute.
Yeah, I
Okay,
never
60
told you guys
seconds.
this, but
It's 7:20, and my fucking time is on almost 4:20.
It's 10:20 in the morning here on a Wednesday. Oh,
Holy
happy
shit,
420.
4:20.
Right? On a Wednesday. That's wild.
yeah, just to let you guys know, man, for about 18 years, I was a Cajun chef.
Hell yeah, let's go back.
Nice.
I'm a cook.
420. Cheers. I grow Cajun style fish peppers that are meant
Yeah.
for Cajun cuisine. Yeah, my favorite pepper.
All right, man. Well, I'm going to get off here. I know Juggalo's got to take off. So, Sal, Fools and Tools, everybody, peace.
Yeah, peace. I'll go too. I'll call it a day, or I'll start my
Cheers.
day. Okay, cheers. Much love. Take it easy.
I'm out here too.
Later. Yeah, talk to you later. Peace.
Later, Juggalo. Later, chat.
Later,
To be
everybody.
continued.
Yeah, I'll be back. Yep.